Hey guys. Happy Thursday. Hey, hi. Hold on, let me adjust. There we go. Hey guys, hi. My name is Bossymoon, and I'm your Blue Moon Wolf Boss, and today I ate bleach. I ate bleach on accident. I know, crazy, right? And hi guys, let me start over. Hold on. Hold on. Julie, thank you for the subscription for 5 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. And today we're playing Oblivion, my favorite game. Yay! Welcome in, everybody. Today we're playing Oblivion Expert Mode. Oblivion's my favorite Bethesda game, and I have 4,000 hours in it. Good to see everybody. Gotta clean yourself out somehow. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, the consensus here. I'm seeing the consensus here. Guys, hold on. Let me blow my nose. My wolf nose is so drippy today. Is it cause the bleach? Is this it, Hotties? Am I going down? Has the bleach killed me? And the bleach, okay, all right, let me explain. Hold up. Let me explain to everybody how I accidentally ate bleach. Okay, so my sister texted me, right? I was in the middle of washing dishes and my sister texted me, right? And I was like, oh gosh, you know, it's about an important thing. It's not like bad or anything. It's just a really important thing. So I was washing a bowl so that I could eat some strawberries. I could put some strawberries in it, okay? And so I put the bowl down and I got a paper towel to dry it out, right? Because I have this thing with like, you're not supposed, like if you wash a dish, you should make sure it's dry on the inside before you eat from it, because you never know if there's like soap in there or something, right? So I get a paper towel to dry the bowl out, right? And so I'm like absentmindedly drying the bowl out. Earlier, like 30 minutes earlier, I had been cleaning the counter with a Clorox wipe. The kitchen counter with a Clorox wipe. I know, this is crazy to think about. Like, a wolf can do all this? You're telling me a wolf stands on 2 legs and uses a Clorox wipe? Not sponsored. Not sponsored. A Clorox wipe to wipe their counter? That's an insane mental image. Don't worry about it. So I cleaned the counter with a Clorox wipe, and then I hadn't thrown it away yet, right? Because I wanted to use it again, because sometimes you can use it. You can use it on other surfaces too. So I was gonna do the other side of the counter, so I left it there. And so because both things, I was like texting my sister, I was like, yeah, we were talking back and forth. And so I just absentmindedly grabbed for like the white thing in the corner of my eye. And I didn't realize, because it was slightly wet. I was like, oh, that's just the paper towel that I had used to wipe out the bowl. So I was like wiping out the bowl again. I was like, I need to get it really, really dry. I was like, oh, it's slightly wet. That's just the paper towel. And so I put the strawberries in the bowl, and then I sit down, you know, I'm still texting my sister. I sit down, I take a bite of the strawberry. I'm like, is this poison? I was like, has somebody poisoned me? And then I realized the zingy, zesty aftertaste was bleach. So anyway, that's how I ate bleach today. It's not anything like really impressive. It's just sort of, yeah, like a poison apple scenario. Zesty wolf brunch, exactly. Hi everybody, welcome in. I promise I didn't lose any brain cells. There's nothing to lose up there. Even though I ate the bleach. Don't eat bleach. There's nothing to lose up there. Don't worry, hotties. My nose is just a little stuffed, I think, from the pollen outside. I probably definitely not, it doesn't have anything to do with the bleach coursing through my veins at this very moment. The good news is if a mosquito tries to bite me, it'll probably drop dead. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever thought about that? Like a mosquito? Guys, if you get drunk and mosquito bite you, do it get drunk too? I have so many questions. If you drink bleach and then a mosquito bite you, do it drink bleach too? Don't drink bleach. Don't do that. I am not condoning that. I'm just saying, for scientific reasons, like, is it real? Hi, Hito. Hi, Legend. Hello, Mako. Hi, Karma. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to everybody. I had to tell you my bleach story. Hi, Legend. Hello, Lith. Welcome in, Lith. It's good to see you again. I can see how this will end. Yeah, you can see the path, the web that I wove for myself. Hi, Hit. Hi, Kyvie. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Simply. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Suni. Hi, guys. Hi, how you doing today? Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Mr. Shrek. Hi, Arctic Chip. Hi, Mamas. Hi, Ankylosaurus. Hi, Annie. Hi, Eyes. Hi, Forgot My Meds. You should probably eat your meds, okay? Hi, Poatin. Hi, Cricket. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Rio. Hi, Hino. Hi, Alex. Hi, Poatin. Dang, Bossy, but good on you for washing your strawberries. Too many people don't wash their fruits and veggies. Oh, yeah. Like, strawberries are probably the number one I saw a list a long time ago, and I don't know if it's like true or not, but like basically it's like the amount of like pesticides that are used on certain berries are more than others, because like strawberries obviously have a very soft skin, and like flies and all kinds of stuff like to eat them. So naturally, because strawberries are so kind of defenseless and just out there, you have to use more pesticides to keep the pests off of them. So it's important to wash all of your fruits and vegetables, guys. Even if it says it's pre-washed, please just wash them. Please just like run water over them. Like you don't gotta soak them with the whole, like I've seen people soaking with baking soda and stuff, and that's fine if you want to do that, but that's overkill. Honestly, just wash your dang fruits and veggies. Anyway, hi, stepping on my soapbox. Get it? My soapbox, because you gotta wash your fruit and veggies. Don't use soap. Don't use soap. Don't use soap. Unless you're like washing the outside of a lemon or trying to get the wax off a lemon so you can zest it, do not wash with soap. Do not do that. Anyway. Hi, David. Hello. Hi, Sirbot. Hi, Pon. I have superpowers now. Nice. Hi, Laser. Hi, Chaz. Hi, Feline. Welcome in. Hi, Vitter. Hi, guys. Hello, Ian. Hi, Dad. It is poison. That's true. It is very much poison. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Anderseer. Hi, Top Gear. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Fructose. Hi, Asasi. Yeah, the cleaner bleach. No, not the manga. No, not the, sorry, manga. What am I? Not the manga. The actual chemical bleach. I would never eat bleach. I love bleach. Hi, Name Dotto. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Asviniak. Hello. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Stargazer. Hi, Elevation. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hi, Bap. Hi, Gloops. Hi, Gloops. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, Soda. Hi, guys. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Capic. Hi, Michael. Hello. I'm excited to see you guys. I'm excited to play Oblivion with you guys today. Can you tell? I'm like dancing in my seat a little bit because I'm so excited for Oblivion. It's Kvatch Day, guys. The best part of, well, not the best part of Oblivion, but one of the best parts of Oblivion. Hi, Sid. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Evie. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm sorry if I forgot you. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Hi, Brandon. Hi, welcome in. The third effect of strawberries in Oblivion is damage health. Oh my god, wait, you're cooking, Serve. You're cooking. Yeah, I got Wolfie Wiggles, yeah. Hi, Nezbot, welcome in. Hi, good to see ya. The turtle was definitely a pest. I always gave him strawberries. The turtle? Turtle? Nothing can live in my gut biome. I've carefully crafted a fermentation station in my belly. I mean, that's the idea, guys. The idea behind your gut microbiome is that so many bacteria live in there, a certain type of bacteria, so many certain types of bacteria live in there, that they're supposed to theoretically make it inhospitable for other bacteria to live in there, which is really interesting. And that's the same idea behind fermentation, is that you're introducing so many bacteria of a certain type that other bacteria can't live there, which is really, really, really cool. It's really cool to me. Did you guys know shoyu? Oh, sorry. Did you guys know soy sauce is actually fermented? I had no idea. Traditional soy sauce is actually fermented. Actually, most soy sauce, I think. I didn't know that soy sauce was fermented soybeans, but yeah. And like, I was watching a video on like how shoyu is made in Japan, and well, old school style shoyu. And there's like buildings, like basically barns where you put these huge vats of soybean paste that's fermenting. But the bacteria inside of the wood of those barns is what's really important for the development of the soy sauce. So like, it's not actually like the bacteria in the soybeans, it's like the surrounding bacteria in the wood of the barns, I guess, and the soil and the air that create the fermentation sludge required for like old school soy sauce, which is crazy to me. Like, I didn't know that bacteria can live in wood. I guess it makes sense, right? Hi, Muffy. Hi, VK. Welcome in. Hi, Wolfwood. Remember, kids, check what you're using before using. Exactly. That's the lesson for today. Hi. Hi, Tsukiko. Yeah, fermented soybeans. Yeah. Yeah, take notes, General Dank. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Jackie. All the good stuff is fermented. That's true. I don't like natto. I'm going to say that right now. If you guys ever tried natto, you'll see it sometimes on like Japanese breakfasts. If you ever seen like a breakfast tray, or like sometimes it's an anime, I think, but natto is like really, I tried it. It tastes good, but it's really hard to eat. It's like really slimy. So if you're like a texture sensitive sort of person, yeah, natto is not really for me. But it's interesting that there's like so many like semi-fermented soybean products in Japanese cuisine. I guess it makes sense, right? I would even posit the question, like, what if natto is like a byproduct of making soy sauce, right? Like natto is like, not a byproduct, but like imagine you're experimenting with creating soy sauce and you make like a slimy halfway in between bean, you know? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about all that. Hi, Rapscallion, welcome in. That's the same reason you don't bathe, right? All the bacteria actually makes you cleaner. Not true, Carmel. I took a shower. I took a shower last night. Soy sauce is a side product of miso production. Yeah, but miso is also soybeans, right? So technically it's soybeans, right, Cricket? Hi, Grobsner. It's called sake because it tastes like you ran it through your tube socks. No, sake is actually kind of good. I only like warm sake, though. Is that weird? I don't like cold sake. I don't like cold or room temp sake. It has to be warm for me. I don't drink much, but one time I took Bossy Dad. Oh, let me tell you this story. One time I took Bossy Dad out for fancy sushi. This was like the first time I got my big wolf girl job. And I took Bossy Dad out for fancy sushi. That was like, he was like, do you like sake? And I was like, I don't know. I've never really had it. And he's like, okay, well, you have to try it. You have to try it warm. And so I tried it warm. And ever since then, I've only drank in my sake warm. Anyway, yeah, that's where I figured out that I like sake warm. Hi, Dr. Frederick. Hi, welcome in. Warm sake is good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's a bit strong tasty, but good. Yeah. Is it normal to take a 3-hour shower? Depends on what you're thinking about elevation. If you're writing a book in the shower, if you're like mentally like conducting a movie in the shower, I think it's okay. No, actually, save water. Don't take a 3-hour shower. Just take a bath. If you're gonna take a 3-hour shower, just take a ding dang bath. It's less water and you get to like soak and think, you know? Yeah, I like warm sake, Lizard. I like it a lot. Those are also great during winter. Yeah. I've seen a Corgi VTuber also drink her sake warm or soju. Oh, I've actually never tried soju before. I think we still have the drunk stream coming up. It's a donathon reward. So I'm gonna, maybe we should get a bottle of soju. I could try soju. And we're gonna play Honey Pop. Only on YouTube though, because Twitch really hates Honey Pop, so it's only gonna be on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Yeah, during winter, I told them. Also, hi, amazake. I've never tried it before. Cold sake with grilled fish. Ooh, that sounds really good. What's the sake in the pink bottle? I think that's soju, forgot. Or it might be like cherry blossom sake. I'm not sure, I'm not familiar. Peach soju, Yeah, take a quick shower and then take a bath. Yeah, I feel like taking a shower and then bathing is really, really nice. Yogurt soju? What the heck? Sake warm just like what, David? I'm not reading that. Hi, Rip, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. It's nice to meet you. My name is Bossy. We're playing Oblivion soon, I swear, but we're yapping before then. Hi, Infernal. How have you been? It's good to see you. Hi. You don't need to keep the water on the whole time? Exactly, Inclusource, yeah. Sake is either hit or miss, but I love umeshu. What's umeshu? What's that, True Cloud? Also, hi, happy Thursday. Umeshu? Ume is plum, I assume. And shu might be alcohol. It's a Japanese liquor made by steeping ume plums in liquor, shochu, and sugar. Ooh, that looks really good, guys. Whoa. Plum wine. Oh, damn. I want to try that. I love umeboshi. The pregame yap. Yeah, Dad. That's what Pecora always drinks. Oh, really? It looks really nice. Sour plum wine. Oh, it's a sour plum wine. Hi, Clifton. Welcome in. How are you today? It's the plum dessert wine, not a fan. It is sickeningly sweet. Oh, yikes, is it? But why is it called sour plum wine if it's sweet? I'm so confused. Is it sour and sweet? Is it like a gummy worm type beat, or is it like a jawbreaker type beat? Oh, hold on. I just noticed that Twitch is hiding underneath YouTube. There we go. There you guys go. I adjusted you now. Yay. Yay. Yay, the plum is sour. Ah, narihodo. Wild plums. Oh, what's the difference between wild plum and tamed plum? Domestic plum. What's the opposite of a wild plum? The booze is sweet and the plum is sour. Oh, is there plums inside of the drink? Like at the bottom? Hi, Shadowman. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hello, happy Oblivion Day. Stick a chunk of transuranic metal in the tub with you to keep the tub warm. This is also a joke. Oh yeah, definitely don't do that, Puadan. That sounds bad. It's not that sweet, but there are seasonal ones that are sweeter. Ah, naruhodo ne. Okay. I'm learning a lot about umeshu today. Hi, Greed. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, sorry. Let me turn the scams on. Hold on, I forgot about the scams. Okay, I turned the scams on. Yay! Yay! All right, Purple Side, go crazy with it. I love plums, but I'm not supposed to eat them. Really? Is it like an allergic thing, Stargazer? Are you allergic to them? I'm allergic to, oh, thank you for the glasses. I'm allergic to, what is it called? Not shellfish, mollusks. Except clams. Clams I can eat. But like oysters and scallops, I'm allergic to those. So I cannot have those. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because every time people eat scallops, they're like, this is so yummy. And I'm like, yeah, I bet it is. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, I'm the best fraud on Twitch. Mark that down. Quote me on that. Bossymoon, #1 Twitch fraud. Oh, the diet doctor said no. Naruhodo. The skin is a little bit hard to digest too on plums. That's an alpha emitter. Alpha? Me? I know I'm an alpha. I know I'm an alpha, but what are you? I drank so much lemon chuhai. Lemon chuhai. Oh, I think I've heard about those, Kano. Definitely try some if you get the chance. I will, Cloud. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't have scallops, and people, whenever I tell them, they're like, they get really sad about it. But I can eat clams, which is basically the same thing. Like clam chowder, I can still have clam chowder. I can have like crab. I can have lobster. I consider myself pretty lucky that the only thing I'm really allergic to, because I've met people that like they can't eat anything. They can't eat anything other than like, you know, like potatoes and like, you know, like they're allergic to a lot of stuff. So I consider myself pretty lucky. The only thing I am allergic to is mollusks, you know? Hi, Janko, welcome in. Hello. When are you planning on doing the Omegaverse test? That's gonna be Saturday. That's Saturday. Let me show you my schedule. Did you guys not read? Open your eyes, read. Okay, actually it's not on the schedule, so I lied. But yeah, we're gonna do the Omegaverse test before we get into Gartic Phone on Saturday. So yeah, that's when it's gonna be. I'm pretty excited for that. We'll finally see. We'll finally see if I'm an Alpha, Omega, or a Sigma. Sigma's not, nope. Hi, Dragon King, how you doing? I don't know how to read. Yes, you do, Chon, don't pretend. Hi, Riblanded, I hate scallops. Yeah, some people don't really like them. I wish I could eat them. I don't hate them, I just can't, ding ding. I'm allergic and it sucks. Hey, don't. Thank you so much for the one gifted. Arigato. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Nya. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am illiterate. How are you typing then, Dad? Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, open your eyes, look up to the sky, and see Oblivion. Oh, that was such a smooth... Oops. That was the wrong screen. That was such a smooth transition. That was crazy. Hi, Flightless. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing today? All right, unregistered hypercam. We don't need that anymore, guys. Oblivion is a new game. They've remastered it, hotties. That means it's new. Okay, so we're gonna move this little guy over here. All right, it's deathly quiet. Welcome to the void, hotties. This is where all of the Daedra live, quietly watching you. Okay, Oblivion. Oh, I got the Oblivion soundtrack for some reason. Was that included in the remaster? Hi, Aiden, welcome in. You have an Oblivion mod that allows me to recruit NPCs to my party. Oh, get your paws out of my pockets. The bandit I recruited has stolen food. Oh no! That sucks. Welcome in. Hi. That's pretty funny though. I love the Oblivion occurrences that happen like that. All right, let me get you guys the game sound because it sounds epic and awesome right now. Na-na-na. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Oblivion, yeah. Da-na-na. Alrighty. Where were we, hotties? Do you remember? Ah, yes, our girl Gren Chen. I miss her so much. Was she in the West Weald? No, she was in Saveline. Oh, there she is, my beautiful girl. Look at her face. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. Max, hi, thank you for the super. What the heck? Hi, Boss and Hotties. My schedule's not as bad as last year, so I can still make it to streams. Let's go! I may have to dip early, though. I hope everyone's been doing well. Hi, thank you so much for the super. It's good to see you again. I'm glad that your schedule's not crazy. I'm glad that you found a little bit of moments to come say hi. Hi! I hope everything's going well. I hope you're chilling. I hope work's going well and easy for you. Hi! Yeah, my friends who are school teachers right now, they have their schedules are like not completely open, but they're like, yeah, I'm off work for like 3 months, and I'm like, damn, I wish that was me. You know? So yeah, I totally get seasonal work changes. It's good to see you again. Okay. Here's our beautiful girl, guys, Gren Chen. She is a dark elf. I believe the sign that we chose for her is the lady. We are playing on expert mode. Let me just get it. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Look at how greasy she is. Oh, maybe that's rain? Oh yeah, that's rain because it's raining. Look at the shine on the armor. That's crazy, guys. God, I love this game. Okay, so this is our beautiful girl, Gren Chen. She's a dark elf. Her birth sign's the lady, and her class is a surgeon. What does that mean, you may ask? It means that she's a melee poison build, primarily. And then the things that aren't weak to poison, or are immune to poison, we are going to use some destruction magic, preferably fire magic. Let's see. Can I look at my major skills? Yes. Our major skills are Blade, Alchemy, Destruction, Illusion, Light Armor, Mercantile, and Sneak. She's effectively perfectly balanced around a build that wants to make a lot of money. And we are abusing the Sneak mechanic because we are an expert, and without it, things get kind of crazy. So until we get Chameleon, until we get our Illusion up and start getting Chameleon, which we should start getting our Illusion up because this is not acceptable. Yeah, we're going to be relying on our Sneak. Rain is sky grease. Yeah, if you think about it, Max, that's true and real.
That anger keeps me going. I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
That's fair. All right, so we're here in the rainy refugee camp at the base of the hill where Kvatch is located. Our boy here...
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in the basement hiding.
What? Who is? He looks so scared. Everybody here is a little bit shaken up because Kvatch has been under attack. Essentially, an Oblivion gate opened in the middle of town, which is not a great thing. Hi, ATP, my mom and raised me and my siblings. Oh, no. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, free Greece. The lady in Nord voice is kind of crazy, yeah. All right, we're going this way. Hi, Del. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, the wolves I led to camp. There should be actually. Wait, can I show you guys the pile of wolf bodies, or did it disappear? Last time we played, last week Thursday when we played, there was like a pile of wolf corpses like right here. Ah, they despawned. Oh, there's one. There used to be like 5.
I can't face it. I have to start over.
Yeah, these people are pretty devastated. So, that being said, we're going to leave our beautiful horse here that we borrowed from Prior Maborel. Maborel? I forget his name. Anyway, we're going to leave the horse here because there's a very good chance it'll die. They cooked most of them already. Ah, that makes sense, mum-mums. Why are you biting your nails, crew? You don't like wolf meat? Trust me, I've eaten some of my rivals in my time, and they're delicious. Alright, so let's go this way. A little bit tough, though. A little bit gamey. Hi, Patchy. Welcome in. Hi. If you master anger, then you'll be too angry to die. True. That's what they say in Dune, I think. The movie Dune. Guys, if you think about it, the movie Dune and the video game Oblivion have a lot of similarities, such as Guy with normal name, Martin, Paul, right? A bit of bloodline stuff going on there. Oh, there's another wolf. Okay, I think we might have to run. So the problem with expert mode is that everything's gonna kill me super a lot if I don't play this carefully. Do I have any extra poisons? Hold on, how do I... I'm sorry, I'm still in Dark Souls mode, so you're gonna have to give me a second. My fingers are like wanting to do things that are not correct here. Let's see how good our damage... Oh, right, we have 21 damage health poisons, which I think we've put here. So what we could try to do, Hotties, kind of want to do our combo here. Okay, so we have our combo. Where did that wolf go? Oh, he's stuck. How do I cast spells again? How do I cast spells? Aha! Okay, so now that he is weak to poison... I'm sorry, I haven't gotten a hold of the quick menu quite yet, so let's see if we can pull this combo off. We poison our dagger, and then run for our lives. Aha! It does work! Okay, pretty effective. So as you can see, that's our build. We're gonna use the weakness to poison spell, aka sepsis upon thee. And then we're going to stab them with the poison dagger. And that should take care of most people. However, this build is limited by a couple things. Number one, it's limited by the target's poison resistance. Obviously, if a target is really resistant to poison, such as any red guard is very resistant to poison. I do believe Bosmer also kind of resistant to poison. I could be getting that mixed up with disease. But anyway, they're pretty resistant to poison. Undead are completely immune to poison. So things like skeletons, zombies, vampires are gonna evade this strategy. And then the other thing that our strategy is limited by is how many potions we have at any given time. One stab, one application of poison equals one potion. So we have essentially 41 or 40 now in our inventory tries to kill something, if that makes sense. Oh, there's Kvatch. Oh yes, Argonians. Thank you, Demo. Thank you. It's Argonians that are also have resistance to poison. Yeah, take notes, everybody. Take notes. Anyway, I'm so happy to be playing Oblivion again with you guys. Yippee! All right, are we going straight up the hill? Are we going to Skyrim this instead of going up to Kvatch the proper way? There is a proper way to get to Kvatch. You're supposed to like go around and all that jazz, but usually I just go straight up the mountain. So let's do that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is my first Oblivion gate. We got to make it dramatic. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll make it dramatic. Can I make this my current quest? Okay, I guess this is my current quest. Alright, so you're supposed to, if I remember correctly, go around the road this way. I think there's like a road up this way, right? Ooh, there's a little house here. What's this? Have I been here? Oh, it's an inn. It's full immunity for Argonians? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need a weakness to poison spell for sure. Hi, Melkosh, welcome in. The quick menu doesn't slow or stop time. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one disadvantage, is that if we bring up this menu, people can still attack us, which is why I prefer to go inside of the menu, because it gives me a little bit of time to juggle things. Even though I played Oblivion for like 4,000 hours, that's how we used to do things. Like this menu didn't... Oh no, this menu did exist. I didn't use it very often though. So, that's on me. You can call me a boomer Oblivion player, it's fine. Argonians can still become vampires. That's true. They don't have a resistance to disease, I don't think. That's Bosmer, right? Hi, Unspoken. If you add garlic to the recipe, it'll get vampires too. No, it won't. When I try to skip the road, I always end up at the farm and get sidetracked. Yeah, I think I've goofed it. There's a way that you're supposed to go like up and like slowly the sky gets like scarier and scarier. But I think we're just gonna have to Skyrim it. Which is the way I usually do things anyway. Whee! Ooh, look at the sparks in the air, Hotties. We're getting close. You can smell the sulfur. Alright, welcome to the outskirts of Kvatch. Pretty big town. I mean, it used to be. The infrastructure is pretty big, at least. The cool thing about... The thing I learned about the Imperial City, guys, apparently there's 2 million people living in the Imperial City. And the game doesn't quite, like, represent the scope of 2 million people living there that well. But I saw, like, a picture that was like, if 2 million people were living in the Imperial City, how big would it be? And it was pretty cool. It was, like, very large. Okay. There's a quest in Kvatch if you bolt to it before the Oblivion Gate opens. Really? I don't think... I'm not sure, Lith. I don't think so. I think the Oblivion gates automatically spawn once Uriel Septum's dead. Once you leave that sewer area, I'm almost 100% sure. that the gates are spawned. Okay, so there should be a little guy here. Let's test our theory, Hotties. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I guess not. Okay, let's test our theory for real this time. So what we're going to do is, we're going to see if Daedra resists poison. I have a feeling they might. In which case, we might be in a bit of a pickle. But if I... Oh my god, don't... Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Hey, Sevli and Matthias.
Stand back, civilian.
Oh, he looks
This
great!
is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Look at him! What happened here?
The damn city. That's what happened.
Dang.
It was some...
What will you do now? Okay, so they're gonna try and hold the gates.
You want to... Are you
Or they're gonna hold the Daedra off here.
You can... If you can... The best I...
So there's a couple ways you can do this. You can... These imps right here spawn forever, by the way. These little scamps, I believe, are eternally spawning. Our job is to go in that gate and close it, and then we can go into Kvatch and find Martin. But we gotta close that gate first. So there's guys from the Kvatch Watch, the Watch of Kvatch, that have already gone inside and most likely died. You can save some of them if you like are very, very aggressive and kill the enemies before they kill them. But the likelihood we're gonna do that in expert mode is pretty slim. Also, look at this frickin' Oblivion gate! Guys! Look at how beautiful it is! I mean, it's not beautiful, but you know what I mean. Like, God. It's like glowing from the inside with cracked lava. It's like seething with energy. It's incredible. Beautiful. Yeah, they made it look so good. It's definitely giving me Lord of the Rings vibes, extremely. Very much so. What are we waiting for? All right, you ready, Hotties? Get your bayonets out. Get your bayonets out, Hotties. Let me see those bayonet emotes. The world is falling apart, but we have each other. Hotties, hold hands, hold the line. Hold each other's hands and hold your bayonet high. For Kvatch! Charge! Oops, I went through it. Charge! Here we go. So there should be a guy right here who's fighting that guy over there. If we're fast enough, we can help him, I think. Oh, okay, he kind of took care of business himself. Understood. Hey, pay attention to me. Okay, so I think the scamps do not care about poison. Good news, guys. I don't think the scamps care about poison. No, our boy! Oh, no. Oh, no. Iliad. Okay, let's try again. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's try again. Let's try that again. I don't think our scamps care about poison, which is bad. The Daedra here, these little scamps don't give a crap if we've got a poison dagger or not. So what that means is, Hotties, we're gonna need to rely on magic. We need an enchanted dagger, essentially. Leave him alone. All right, come here. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting him. Hit me instead. I'm immune to fire, pretty much. I'm a dark elf. Oh god, we don't want to hit him. Okay, so far so good. There should be one more scamp here. Oh, he's stuck. Nice. If we can just tank, we should be okay. Use your fireball on me, doofus. What's up? Okay, I'm about to die. We don't do much damage. You may have seen, you may be noticing, Hotties, that we don't do a lot of damage, and that's expert mode. Okay, potion of healing. That looks good. We do have a lot of restore fatigues, but not a lot of restore health. That's kind of bad. How's it going? Oh, nice. Nice hit. He survived! Oh, where's he going? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a second. It's okay. It's okay. You're on fire.
Never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
Bud, are you okay? You all right there? How's it? Okay.
Captain Matthias sent us in.
You seem fine.
Gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I'm gonna.
Okay. Yep. Captain Matthias needs your help.
All right.
All right. Get out of here, bud. Go on. Go roll around in the mud outside. Guys, if you're on fire, that nice cool mud outside is gonna feel awesome. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, so we saved one of them. There's not too many left. I think there's one guy in a cage in one of these towers, but he tells you that it's impossible to save him. And indeed it is. You can't let him out of the cage. So that was the only guy you can save, I'm pretty sure. Stop, drop, and roll. He's never heard of that before. That's never been invented in Tamriel. He's trying to reference Boss's spicy brain for the giggles. Oh, I see him, DK. Yeah, the guy's pretty hot. Like, dang, these characters? Oh, that's what I should have said. These new character models, pretty hot. All right, so welcome to our very first Oblivion gate, guys. First of all, it looks incredible. Check this out. This is my first experience, too. Wow. Wow, look at this. It looks just like how I remember. It's not too different, actually. Believe it or not, it looks better, but this is not too far off from the original. The lava looks really good. I think I'm being hunted. No, we're fine. The lava looks really good. The glow, the ambient spark effect in the air. I guess those are embers. It's gorgeous. The smoke rising off, it gives you a sense of like a volcanic, like you're really truly in a volcanic hellscape. Oh, I think the scamps found us. All right, so here comes the ultimate test. Hotties, we're gonna need a different type of magic than fire because scamps, I believe scamps and most Daedra resist fire. So we're gonna need a frost spell. Perfect. That's going to be great. So we're going to need to put that on our... Oh, we do have Oh No, but I don't think Oh No works. Let's try Oh No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh No works perfectly on the scamps, hotties. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Hi, Jocko. How you doing? If I miss you guys, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we've got nothing to fear here most of the time. The low-level Daedra scale to your level, so sometimes if you're a really high level and you do the Kvatch quest later on, you're going to see things like, what do you call them? Clan fears. You'll see clan fears, which are very scary. But because we are stuck at level 2 and I haven't leveled up past that, we will most likely only see scamps. Unless there's some sort of story determined Daedra. But I think we're good. We are safe and cozy, hotties. Welcome to the coziest Oblivion playthrough ever. Oh, there's a little guy over there. I'm gonna kill him. Eventually. Wow, look at that lava. It just goes on forever. Oh, I like how you can see other land masses over there, hotties. Do you see that? I don't think in the original you could see other land masses, but there's definitely some sort of island on the horizon. Oh, and look at the waves in the lava, hotties. Terrifying, 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 terrifying. Very scary. Hi, Verandis. Hi, you're driving? Okay, drive safe. Listen to the sound of my voice. Drive safe. It's good to see you. Hi, Acid. All I saw in Kvatch were Daedra, Storm Atronax, and Zavala. Yeah, if you do the Kvatch quest at a late stage, you will get your insides made outsides, if you know what I mean. So you can climb a lot of these parts. There's a lot of really fun parts you can climb. This is really neat. I don't think this was in the original. I mean, there were towers, but not like this. This is crazy. Can I get up there? Soup. Hi, Sir Paddington. We saw the smoke from the road. How can we help? How you doing? Oh yeah, you can get to the top of this tower. Yo, check this out. Hey, this is awesome. Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything down there, but that is really cool. Ooh, it gives me shivers. Look at that. Look how cool we look. All right, sorry. That looks like a boat over there. Oh no, it's just a tower. It's interesting there's almost mountain ranges in Oblivion, huh? Very cool. All right, let's go back down. I'm gonna rule the world. Thank you. I have practiced my Skyrimming recently by doing that 24-hour stream. I like how there's usually multiple paths and optional loot. Yes, that's one of my favorites, Chunky. That's one of my favorite reasons why I like the Oblivion gates. I do like to speedrun them, but I also just like to take my time and sort of wander around. The loot is randomized, which makes it feel rewarding every time you do it because you might come across something really good. It is still scaled to your level, so the loot is still scaled, which means we're not going to get anything too crazy. But we will get, there's some really high-end stuff you can get off the loot table if you're lucky. The good news is, the other good news, that because this spell, Oh No, works so well, we don't have to sneak around. We don't have to be really afraid. We will, but later. There's parts to be afraid of, but not right now. Okay, as you can see, they've sort of made a statement here. The Daedra have sort of made a statement by putting humans' heads on spikes. Very Vlad the Impaler of them. Very Vlad the Impaler. So there's a cool workaround, or at least there used to be, for this gate right here. If you can get through all of these gates, you can go straight. Yeah, you can see the guys in there. You can go straight through to the end. However, if you have enough jump, you used to be able to jump. And in fact, I think we might still be able to do it. Hold on. You can jump on the edges. No, never mind. Never mind. So if you had a high enough acrobatic skill, you can jump around the gates, which is really fun. But not today, apparently. You play on Master? Let's go, Acid. I would play on Master, but we're not doing a Conjuration build, and on Master, you kind of need to use all the tools available to you. So, yeah. We're doing Stealth Melee because that's more viable. Master, you need to use everything. Alright, this way. The lava's weirdly fluid. Yeah, it implies that this lava is, like, boiling hot. So there's different stages of lava, right? There's, like, soft, there's, like, cooling lava, there's, like, center of the earth lava, and I think the hotter the lava is, since it's liquid rock, the hotter it is, the faster it moves, which is terrifying. There's also really cool, stages of lava. Yeah, the Harada tries to kill you. Isn't that great? So fun. There's different stages of lava. There's a lava called Pahoehoe. In Hawaii, where a lot of volcanoes are, they designate two different types of lava. There's lava that cools slowly, and as that cools, it takes on a very fluid shape. So like soft rolls of dark lava that aren't really jagged, that's called Pahoehoe. And I believe even in scientific terms, it is referred to as Pahoehoe. I could be wrong though. And then the opposite of Pahoehoe is, crap. Crap, wait, hold on. I used to know this. Hold on. Hold on. No. Is it Oh, it's Okay, so I remember it now. It's called because it's sharp. Well, not because it's sharp, but it's called, I remember because it sounds like the noises you make when you cross it. It's the sharp, it cools very quickly, and so it tends to form like jagged planes on its surface, and that's called Anyway, this dude had a bad day. This dude had a really bad day. Rest in piss. Sorry for that. Okay, this way. Crap sounded better? No, it wasn't crap. No, stop. It's not a crap. It's called I remembered it. Okay, we're fine. Why am I sneaking around? I'm gathering as many ingredients as I can because you don't get to get these ingredients outside of Oblivion typically, unless you have the Mage's Tower. Bloodgrass I think is pretty good. At some point I think Bloodgrass has damage health, but I can't be sure, so we're just taking as much of it as we can find. Anyway, let's continue on. It did look like Anakin a little bit, Adam, yeah. Hi, Jose. Hi, Adam. Hi, welcome in. Rest in piss. Poor guy. So the cool thing about the Oblivion Crisis, or should I say the not cool thing about the Oblivion Crisis, is that the Oblivion Crisis actually, if you guys don't know, it determines the Tamriel's like political landscape for the next, I want to say 200 years. The events of Skyrim are directly related to the Oblivion Crisis. And you're like, wait, Bossy, how does that work? Don't worry, I got you. So basically, the Oblivion Crisis refers to the time when Uriel Septim dies and there's no longer a Dragonblood heir on the throne. And what that means is the veil between Oblivion, or the veil between the Daedric realm, I should say, and Nirn is weak. It's very weak. And so Mehrunes Dagon pushes through. This means that there are literally hundreds, if not thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of Oblivion gates that open up not only across Tamriel, but theoretically also across the entire world of Nirn. And so provinces, every single province, from Hammerfell to Skyrim to Valenwood to Blackmarsh, every single province on Tamriel experiences a bunch of Oblivion gates, experiences basically what Kvatch experienced, which is that a bunch of gates just open up in the middle of town and kill people. Like, Daedra just starts swarming out. So, oh, there's that. There's the Todd mandated landslide that's supposed to kill you. I forgot about that one. A good thing I was yapping. Right, so every single territory in the Empire, right, on Tamriel, experiences the Oblivion Crisis. Now, how does the Empire respond to this? How does the Empire respond to this? Do they, because the Empire has expanded into every single territory. They've sent troops. Think of them kind of like the Romans. The Romans sort of had a bunch of territories that they controlled, and they exerted that control by having a lot of troops stationed in these various territories, right? The Empire, the Cyrodiilic Empire is exactly the same. And so they have a bunch of troops in all these different territories. And the moment the Oblivion Crisis happens, the Cyrodiilic Empire is like, actually, you guys are on your own. Peace. Instead of helping people, instead of like helping the territories that they've subjugated, the Cyrodiilic Empire makes the choice to pull back. I mean, obviously it's a strategic military choice to pull back all your resources under times of crisis, right? Your empire's dead, your emperor's dead, you know, and you're getting attacked. So they pull all of their troops back to Cyrodiil. Now, this is a problem because it means that the Empire, it's a show, it's a display that the Empire is prioritizing the heartlands, the Cyrodiilic heartlands, over all of the territories. So suddenly, these territories that were in a relationship with the Empire, they don't feel quite as equal to the Empire anymore. They don't feel quite as equal. The Empire's like, no, don't worry, you're part of us, we swear. But they pull out all their troops. So what kind of message are they sending, right? Now, a lot of people didn't take kindly to this. There's something looking at me. Oh, come down. Come down, let's party. All right, we're gonna go this way. Lure him out. So a lot of people didn't take kindly to this. Notably, one of the people most hardest hit by this was Morrowind, because at the time, Morrowind was undergoing a period of pretty drastic change, right? The Empire was trying to get a foothold in Morrowind. You know, the Imperial cult. We see that when we play Morrowind Mondays, right? The Imperial cult's trying to assert dominance. But, you know, there's a lot of, like, faithful still to, like, the old ways. And so Morrowind is hit really hard because there's a great Imperial presence there. And they've started relying on the Empire more and more after the events of the Nerevarine. I think canonically. And so the fact that they pull out, the Empire pulls out, means that Morrowind is basically on its own. So Morrowind, for almost, I want to say, in the events of Skyrim, once you start playing Skyrim, Morrowind hates the Empire for this reason. There's a couple other reasons why Morrowind doesn't like the Empire, but this is the biggest one, is because the Imperial army withdrew and Morrowind got pounded so badly. They got really messed up. Their infrastructure is forever changed because of the events of the Oblivion Crisis. So that's why in Skyrim, the Empire is kind of, if not very hated by Morrowind. So now, how does this have to do with Skyrim, you may say? All right, well, check this out. Hold on, let me open these fleshy pods. Sorry, I'm yapping. No, it is a good reason. Sorry, I'm just like on stream of consciousness yapping. Vivek vanished. Yeah, a lot of things happened that really, Morrowind gets really messed up by the Oblivion Crisis for a lot of reasons. Yeah, the trees are attacking me a lot. These are called Haradas, and they will attack you, which is so cool and awesome. So, because of the Imperial withdrawal from the various territories, people start getting ideas. So Black Marsh immediately declares its independence, right? The home of the Argonians, as it should, right? Black Marsh immediately declares its independence and starts... Black Marsh is actually the one that is most successful in repelling the Oblivion Gates, and we'll talk about that more. But basically, different people start getting ideas like, we don't need the Empire, and that's how you get the Thalmor. Essentially, there's a anti-imperial sort of like sect of the Somerset Isles. They call themselves the Thalmor, and they really don't like the Empire. They don't like the Empire's influence. They don't like what the Empire stands for. And the moment that the Cyrodiilic Empire pulls out of the Somerset Isles, they use it as like justification. Like, see, the Empire won't help you in the Oblivion Crisis, but we will. We have to stay true to the High Elf way, you know. So they start pushing a lot of propaganda in the power vacuum that the Imperials leave behind, right? So this eventually culminates in the Thalmor gaining a lot of support well, not a lot of support. The Thalmor essentially take over Valenwood. They expand. They get really, really ballsy, and they start expanding. So they take over Valenwood. They take over parts of Valenwood. Elsewhere also declares independence, I believe. And so, yeah, the Thalmor Empire grows, and it becomes like a power that the Imperials, now that once the Oblivion Crisis is over, the Imperials have to actually consider, like, oh crap, the Thalmor having taken over Valenwood, they now own a lot of land. They hold a lot of land. And so anyway, that's how the Thalmor rose to power, is directly because of the Oblivion Crisis. Pretty cool, huh? Sorry, I don't mean to be yapping. But yeah, that's how the Oblivion Crisis and the events of Skyrim are directly related. So those little things you saw on the ground are mines, and they explode if you get too close. Hi, Sam. Yeah, the Thalmor lying about bringing the moons back to annex the Khajiit. Oh, do they? I don't. Do they annex elsewhere? That's crazy. You get some fun Thalmor lore in ESO. Oh, I bet you do. Again, I don't trust the events of ESO because they could write ESO off as one big dragon break, but I do think it's really cool what they're doing with the lore in ESO right now. I don't know if it'll stick when Elder Scrolls 6 is announced, you know, but we'll see. At least they're not the aliens making humans torture statues. Oh, they might be, Miss Strunkle, they might be. You'll be an amazing history teacher, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about real world useful history. I only know lore. My powers are being used for evil, guys. I only know lore. Okay, I've got too much blood grass, everyone. Should we make some potions? Let's do that. I wish my interest in history was as much as my interest in lore, but unfortunately it's not. I just have fake history rattling around in my head, you know? Okay, so we don't want resist paralysis. We want chameleons. We want chameleon potions. I don't know if we have something applicable. Lots of burden potions, but I don't think burden potions are very good. Man, it's just burden. There's no chameleons. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I gotta dump like half of this bloodgrass. Use the filter. I don't think there is, Bap. I would, but I just checked. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I'll have a nice little piece of toast though. And I can toast it on these piles of lava. On these big lakes of lava, guys. We can have a nice piece of toasty bread. Okay, so let's go this way. I think there's a special cave over here, if I remember correctly. Wow, it does look very good. I'm like, I can smell the sulfur, guys. It'd be hard to breathe in a place like this, yeah? Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah, real history has no demonic invasions. I know, it's like so boring. There's no like magic, you know, there's no magic. That's what I need. All right, let's quick save. Oh, somebody started a little fire here. With their body, probably. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome, Arctic. I'm sorry I yapped. I'm sorry I went on a little tangent there. But I do love how everything connects. That's one of my favorite things. When I was learning history in Wolf School, I really liked the history of the Silk Road specifically, because everything felt so interconnected when I learned things about the Silk Road. So I really enjoyed world history specifically. I wasn't really cued in on like a certain time period. I just liked world history as it pertained to the Silk Road, because so many things were like interwoven, and like this affected this, and like this affected this, and it was really, really interesting for me. I really liked it. No, I don't remember real life history that well. No. Boss is good at that. Hi, Spinach. I'm good at a lot of things. But not most things useful. Except cooking, that's pretty useful. Have you guys ever thought about that? Like if there's like, I don't want to be a prepper. I don't want to be a doomsday prepper. But because, you know, there's other YouTube channels for that. But have you ever thought about that? Like if like technology fails, like what skills would you bring in like a post-apocalyptic world, I guess? Have you ever thought about that? I think mine would be probably cooking. I could probably make a decent meal out of most anything. I'd have to learn how to prepare animals, though. That might be a little bit freaky. But it's probably something I should learn anyway. Can you hunt? As a wolf, yes. But, like, the things that I would eat it. I would eat it too fast. So I think I'd have to cook. Okay, this way. Ooh, a mechanic. Nice, Manatee. Nice. I die? Some basic survival stuff. That's good, Vogan. That's why I kind of wanted to get for a long time. I've wanted to get like a survival guide to plants and stuff because I kind of want to, I don't know, just knowing what plants are edible seems like a really useful skill. And first aid. I know a little bit of first aid. I took a first aid class. I know a little bit. Most people would bring nothing? No, I think everybody can bring something to the table. Like if you like to knit, you can knit, you know, if you know about technology. I mean, even if you're like a computer person, you can still apply that to like the idea of machines, right? Like you can still apply the knowledge you have. It's not like it's not knowledge in a vacuum, right? Like you know stuff about like, theoretically, if you know about computers, you probably know about wires a little bit. You probably know about like where to get copper, which is always useful. You know? Don't write your skills off so easily just because they don't seem superficially important. I know how to take care of horses. Oh, cool, Chewy, that's awesome. Torts and how to make diving gear. Ah, very neat. I like that ATP. Bossy survival guide. Yeah, blacksmithing's really cool, Rip. That's awesome. Basic weapons and traps. A lot of traps. Yo, traps are really useful, Jose, because you don't have to actively hunt. That's passive hunting. Okay, there's a little mine here. I don't know why it's not going off. The mines are always weird. I never quite figured out. I think it's like running over them that makes them explode. But I could be wrong. Because that one just straight up won't... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a real Daedra. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, nobody panic, hotties. I'm pretty sure my oh no spell is not going to work on this guy. Oh, it does. Oh, hotties, wait a minute. Actually, it does. Oh no. Okay, perfect. That's why I love this spell so much. That's why I love this spell. There's something in me that was like, you need to make this spell, and I don't remember why. But that's why, guys. It's because everything inside of a Daedric gate, everything inside of an Oblivion gate at level 2 dies to this spell. That makes sense. Yeah, I broke the game, yeah. Ah! You're actually useless? No, you're not, hotties. Everybody's got something. Even if you can wash dishes, you know what I mean? Like, washing dishes properly is a skill not a lot of people know. You know? Washing and drying. The spell is very inconsistent, yeah. But it works in Oblivion Gates specifically. And I think that's why I remember it so well. Ooh, fleshy pods. These fleshy pods look so cool, by the way. We didn't take a moment to appreciate them, but look at that. It's like stitched together. Is it stapled? Oh, it's not even stitched. It's stapled by iron, I think. Ew. Ouch. Iron staples. Ugh. That's so rough. Okay, so now there's little tunnels we can go in here. We're just I'm sort of trying to find the tunnels because I think they're supposed to... Oh, there's 2 of these guys here. Easy peasy, baby. 1 and a 2. Thank you very much. Washin, thank you so much for the ARS. I appreciate you. Welcome in. All right. Can I open this gate? Do we open this gate? I think I have to go into here, don't I? I have to go in these big towers. So these gates don't open unless we flip a switch, I think, if I remember correctly. The Godhead must have fun dreaming this spell. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I forgot about these big old spikes. Hey, guys. Hey, can I get through? Do you mind? Hey, excuse me. Whee! Okay. There is a little tunnel here somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, yeah, there it goes. But sometimes they come out of the ground and hurt you really bad. So that's the main place. We don't want to go there yet, but look at how good it looks, guys. Look. Look at that door. That's crazy. The way that the dark stone stands out against the orange light glowing. So that symbol on the door right there represents Oblivion. I'm not sure how. I'm not, like, familiar with Daedric runes, but basically it means Oblivion. I think that symbol without the dot in the middle means just gateway, but with the dot in the middle it means Oblivion. I'm not sure why. I have to look into that more. The lightning's red in the sky, hotties. Watch is the color of night. Hi, Terulian, hi! If I missed anybody, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm excited to be here with you. Yeah, this is the power of the new computer that you guys got me. Thank you very much. I get to experience this in high definition. It's pretty life-changing. Alright, so that's the center. We were here, so we need to I think we need to hug the left. I don't want to go in the tower just yet. There's a little tunnel I want to show you guys. Somewhere around here. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. It's like the rock is newly formed. It's like still glowing and still hot. That's how new it is. Very cool. Okay. It's the Daedric letter O. Oh, is it? Ah, so desu yo ne. Okay, so I've been here, which means that I think the little tunnel I'm looking for is on the edges of this place. Yeah, I think it might be over here. Oh! Oh, I forgot about that. Whew! Almost got me there, Todd. But not quite. Not quite. Yeah, secret tunnel. There's a secret tunnel system. I think it's back. It might be back at the beginning, too. It's easier to access from the beginning. I remember that. But there's also a way you can get to it from this way, I think. Lots of Harada. There it is! Little tunnel. I think there's another version of it over here, too. Oh, it's empty. Oh, we've already been here. Okay, okay, okay. Don't. So we need to go through this way. Alright, let me show you this cool secret tunnel. It's called the Sump of Something. It's so smoky in here, guys. Hi, Fac, thank you. I did do a good dodge there. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Everybody gets to die in here. And there's a lot of corners like this that have loot in them. So if you're looking for early game loot, this is a pretty fun place to find it. The Harad is going to constantly harass you. But that's just par for the course. Lots of human parts in these sacks. So that's always good. Does the scamp... I don't think the stunted scamps give you scamp skin. So don't worry about looting the stunted scamps. You'll start getting scamp skin when you fight actual scamps. Guys, we're over in Combeat again. Damn it! What do we drop? Probably the steel shield. Why do I have a steel shield in my inventory? Was I gonna sell that? Alright, well. Alright, well. That's how it be. The sump bump. The sumptuous pumptuous. Okay, so. Going this way. There should be 2 sacks here. Alright. Oblivion cave to the desolate wall. Watching! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Arigato! Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gifted, be sure to say thank you to watching. Alright, we got the stunted scamps. And now you guys can use those emotes. Thank you so much. Oh my god, look at the lever, guys. It looks so good. So, we're gonna ride this lever up to the top here. Or ride this elevator. You guys might be thinking, wait, that looks like a spike trap. It is, but it's also an elevator. Whee! What does it mean to be stunted? Like small. It means that they didn't grow as big as they could have. Yeah. There's a lot of words in Oblivion that I learned as a kid, specifically from Oblivion. Yep, there's the bodies on fire. Woof. Okay. That's rough. That's really rough in HD. Oh, God. It looks so bad, but it's so good. I don't know how to describe this feeling of bad but good. Okay, so there's a fountain up here. Let me show you guys about the fountains. Let me show you what's up with these guys. Hello, little dude. So this is a blood fountain. And the cool thing about these fountains is it'll replenish your health. There's also a mana version of it. Ooh, it looks like a Banus. Guys, why it look like a Banus? I don't know if I like this in high definition anymore. Anyways, this is a blood fountain. It restores your health completely. Sometimes there's mana fountains too. Ugh, why does it, ugh. Oh, and the hearts actually beat. Look at this. The hearts actually beat. So this is called the Punish. These are actually treasure chests. Theoretically, these are the hearts of like somebody that Mehrunes hates, and then they sort of string them up. And they're forever just, that's a person, by the way. Like that's theoretically a person. Which is so cool and awesome. Ugh! Oh god, and it like bounces when you reach it. Ugh. Oh, it's so cool. All right, so that's this tower. I don't think there's a lever here. Can I loot these fire corpses on fire? Yeah, but they're empty. Okay. Wow, I can see. Hey, Hotties. Hey, Hotties. Anybody in the chat a fan of the feet? I got some good ones for you right here. Smells like bacon, looks like shit. Tastes like bacon too, probably. Open up. Open up. Open up. Alright, down this way. Yeah, handsome caps for sure. For free? Yeah, for free. See what a generous boss I am? Alright, so we're gonna go back down. Oh, it's automatic when you walk on it? Oh, it didn't used to be like that. I think you had to pull the lever. That's very cool. Ouch, ouch. You gotta make sure that you're not standing on a spike, otherwise you'll get impaled. Okie doke, so we've done this little cave. There's another little cave, I think, that we should explore together. I'm not sure if I remember where it is specifically. I'm gonna have to make sure that it's not... Oh, not the iron boots. No, 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 I don't want that. Oh, drop that immediately. Okay, so that's the way we came out. All right, so this cave is only a two-way system. Some of these caves can get really elaborate. There's some layouts that get generated where the cave is extremely long and confusing. And that's where I learned as a kid that if you put your hand on the right wall in a labyrinth and you just keep going, you'll eventually find an exit. I tested that myself as a child with Oblivion caves. And I was very excited about it. I remember telling Bossymoon, I was like, guess what? Guess what? I can get out of any maze. Put me in a maze. I can get out of it. And then I remember we went to a corn maze and I got totally lost. Later that autumn, we went to a corn maze and I got completely lost. You need a torch, do you? I recently played Oblivion. You can step on the elevator and the elevator will take you up or down. Oh, okay. So it used to be automatic then. Interesting. I don't remember that. Siri, capture this, upscale it to 8K. Yeah, trial and error. It's all about trial and error and learning, you know? Okay, so now we're going to be looking for that other little cave, which I believe is sort of hidden away here. I know it's on the edges of the area. It could even be down there. I think there's one layout that has a cave at the bottom like that. The strat is all fun and games until it comes to Daggerfall dungeons. I'm really excited for Daggerfall dungeons. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I think that is like the most enticing part. The reason I think I'm playing Daggerfall at all is because you guys, excuse me, you guys have hyped up. Yeah, my digestive got excited. Guys, can you tell every time I get excited about something, my digestive goes crazy? Anyway, I hate that you know this about me. But yeah, the main reason I'm excited to play Daggerfall is because of the idea of like essentially infinite loot dungeons. Like that is so exciting to me. Oh! We're in a bit of a pickle, Hotties. I can jump over there probably. Probably? What's over here? I used to just do this for hours as a kid. Hello. Okay, so we want to jump across there because it looks like there's loot. Oh, you can see the entrance from here. All right, so that's where we are. It's easy to get lost, but if you orient yourself by the entrance, you'll have a lot more luck. Okay, so because we're a dark elf, this should be theoretically easier than I think. But here we go. Are you ready? Go, 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 go. Nice, 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 nice. Easy, easy peasy. It's even easier because I can run. Oh, I've already emptied this out. Oh, oh, that's the tower I jumped on. Okay, I know where we are now, Hotties. I know where we are now. Lava damage isn't fire. It used to be, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. But I remember using my Dark Elf character to get across big pits of lava that my other characters could not get across. Doesn't deal fire damage, really? Okay, then it must have all been in my head. I was like, yeah, I'm a dark elf. I can resist this fire. I guess it's technically plasma, right? Like, lava is like a plasma state, I think. Maybe. I guess when it's in the sun, it's plasma. I don't know if it's plasma right now. Okay, so let's go hunting for that little cave here. I don't think it's over there. Lava's just liquid? I think you're right. I also think, though, I think at the center, doesn't lava turn into plasma at some point? Okay, we're going this way. Ah! Because the sun is like molten debris and gases. And the sun's plasma, right? Oh, it's in the code, it's water damage? That's so funny. Water damage. Plasma's more like a gas. Ah, naruhodo ne. Also, welcome in, Alien. Hi. Hi, dude. Plasma's like a gas. Oh, okay. So it's not rock. Interesting. Is it underneath the bridge? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Ooh, that's a big clap of thunder. Alright, let's go this way. We might find something fun. Solidus, maybe? Solidus? Also, hi, Onion, hi. Lava is evil water. I mean, he's not wrong, Max. But he's not right either. As is many cases with Todd. He's not wrong, but he's not right. You know? Lava can transition into plasma if it gets hot enough. Oh, can it, Rapscallion? That's fascinating. So if it gets hot enough, it can turn into plasma? That's so cool. I mean, hot. Okay, so there should be a little cave here somewhere. I should be able to breathe under lava as an Argonian then. Yeah, Todd. If it's water damage, why can't we breathe in it as an Argonian, huh? The 3 states of matter: solid, liquid, and solidus. Thanks, Kojima. Oh, is solidus is that like a made-up state? Watchin', thank you for the 5 gifted again. I appreciate you. Arigato. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, guys. Alright, this way. Can you check your local map? We could, Isaac. Also, hi. We could. But I'm trying to go by vibes only right now. And I'm pretty sure the vibes tell me it's... The vibes tell me that it is... very close. Is this it? No, this isn't it. This is close. Ouch! How dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm the Nerevarine. I'm the Dragonborn. I have been and I will be. And I'm whatever it is in the Elder Scrolls 6. What do you think it's gonna be in the Elder Scrolls 6, guys? Like, it was the Dragonborn in Skyrim, the Nerevarine in Morrowind, the hero of Kvatch in Oblivion. I'm so curious. If they do go with the Chosen One narrative again, I think we talked about this, but I'm so excited to see if they go with the Chosen One narrative or not. The World Eater! Sheogorath. Yeah, Shadowman Sheogowath. Sheogowath. Uwu. Guys, Sheogorath would love baby talk. Sheogorath would love uwu. I know this is a controversial statement, but I think Sheogorath would love cat girls and uwu culture. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I've been here. All right, so it's not on the edges. Let's go more towards the middle. It actually might be around the tower itself. And some of these entrances lead into the these towers, which is what we're trying to get into. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Would there be an entrance down here? Surely not. But what if? Oops. Oops. Oh my god, look at my health, Hotties. That's the idea of health. Okay, it's not here. It's not here. I just wanted to check. Good thing there's regen in this game. What health? It was like a ghost of a health bar. It was crazy. Their proximity to the moon madness. Oh yeah, he does like Khajiits. I forgot about that. Shilgrath is a very Khajiit-oriented man, isn't he? He loves those little dudes. That ain't even a pixel. That's a whisper of a pixel. Alright, so this tower has no entrances into it, but we need to get into all these towers. You don't have to. You can just go straight into the main tower and open it up, but I wanna explore with you guys and having fun and playing. So let's see if we can find an entrance into these bad boys. Hello, do you have a door? Do you have a door? Do you have a door? Thank you for the pads, Rip. I appreciate that. Okay, maybe not. No door. Which means that the cave system down here should be how we get into you. There's also bridges you can take from the main. I think you can take some bridges from the main tower, which might be the way we need to do it. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Swear there was another cave around here. I just don't remember where it is. Not a chosen one? Yeah, I like the Oblivion main character for that reason, because the Oblivion main character is not a chosen one. The Oblivion main character is like, I've seen you in my dreams, and like we're like kind of prophesized, but we're not like vital to the importance of a lot of things. Like, we could have probably gotten easily replaced. Oh look, there's stars, guys. There's like a single hole in the sky. Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, I guess we're going in this. We're going in the tower. Hold on to your seatbelts. Sorry, I'm baby coughing. Look at that! Wow. Now, I'm not running Oblivion on the highest, so you can definitely see some pixels there, but gosh, that looks so good. That is the central pillar. That is what anchors this plane of Oblivion into reality. And so if we take that pillar down, there should be a sigil stone at the top of that pillar. If we take the sigil stone, then this anchor should fall, and this plane of reality should collapse in on itself, killing everybody inside. Okay, rending halls. What else do we got? More like rental halls. Rending halls, other side. All right, let's go. To the rending halls, where we get rended, I guess. Yeah, it's very warm in here, probably. Very sweaty. I imagine that the hero of Kvatch is constantly sweaty when you go inside here, when you go in these gates all the time. This is beautiful. Wow. Sorry, I know this is like commonplace nowadays, but coming from regular Oblivion to this is like incredible, guys. It's like a little candy treat every time I see something new. You may notice that the doors have teeth on them. The doors do indeed have teeth on them. You're not hallucinating. There should be spear traps around the room here. I think I saw one. Oh, maybe not. No spear traps. Okay. Ooh, a Daedra heart. Delicious. And we got a blood fountain. I'll take that. I'll drink deeply from the anus. The blood feast, citadel hall door. This will lead to another part of the rending halls. I think this is the other way you can go. Wow, the lighting is crazy, guys. The stained glass kind of evokes like a church vibe, but like a really messed up church. There's the O in Oblivion, I assume, and that might be Mehrunes. That weird helmet-looking thing might be Mehrunes. What's the logistical reason behind giving doors teeth? So they can interlock. Yeah, it's so they can interlock, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the locking mechanism. I could be wrong, though. Alright. We are steadily climbing, Hotties. Steadily climbing our way up. There's a sorcerer. There was a sorcerer. Ooh, a Dremora mace for 40 gold. Not bad. Can I take this without getting over encumbered? No. Shoot. Shid. As they say in France. Shid. Okay, let's check our weapons. What do we got? We still have the debaser. Drumora mace is only 40. We don't really need that. We also have the goblin totem staff I forgot about. Sells for a lot of money, huh? Okay. This one makes it more suitable to savor the atmosphere, though. It's true, NDK. This is a very good starting area. This is a good starting gate, because you it kind of eases you into it. Wow, look at just the walls. It's like half ordinary stone. Check that out. It's like half, it's like it almost uses Kvatch, or it almost uses like the idea of this world's tower, but it not quite, you know what I mean? It's like it's growing out of the lava. It's crazy. Okay, so this is Dark Salvation, this is Dark Salvation. All right, same place. That staff is worth a house in Skyrim? Yeah, 7K. It's because it's the goblin staff. I think it's the goblin, one of the goblin war staffs. I don't think those used to be that expensive. And honestly, not a lot of merchants are gonna have that money. So we should be okay. Is that a guillotine? I don't think it is. I think we're fine. Sometimes there's little guillotines. Oh, look at the lamp! It's got teeth on it. That's so cool. All right, there's blood dripping from the ceiling. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is everything I ever dreamed as a kid. All right, this is like how I saw it in my imagination. You know what I mean? This is how I saw everything like so vividly in my imagination. Like, so awesome. Okay, so there's some spear traps over here, which is good. Needs a key. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, the wall is so pretty. I wonder if Mayruns can grow those towers like plants. I think so, Max. I think the implication is that like Oblivion is some sort of like amalgamation of chaotic energy, and it takes on shapes. It like grows shapes. You know, versus like coming out like perfect. Okay, we're going this way. All right, so here's one of the towers, one of the outside towers.
In the cage, over here.
Yeah, I know you are. Are they gonna let us like save him this time, you think? Oh. Look how good they look! Look at the armor!
Your flesh is mine.
Those eyes are crazy, bro. Oh, he doesn't care about the oh no spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Hotties. Uh-oh. Hotties. Oh no, he doesn't care about the oh no spell. Ah! Okay, all right. Well, our magic one-hit spell has failed us, which means we're gonna have to try and poison him. I don't know if it's gonna work. Where's our poisons? Where did I put all my poisons? Do we have any extra? Let's check if we have any extra poisons. Feeble mind could be good. Sickness could be good. Weariness could be good. We can poison that. Hit him a little. Okay, so he does seem weak to poison. The good news is I didn't see that he resisted it, so he is weak to it. Perfect. Or he's at least susceptible. Okay, now we need to get another poison going. Alright, second poison applied. And now he's dead. Okay. Okay. So poisons, at least on Dramoras, we can now officially confirm that poisons affect Dramoras. That's very cool. Yeah, it shreds him. I don't know about like the spider Dramora, but at least those guys.
Quickly!
Hey buddy, Mene and Goneld.
Quickly, there's no time.
What's
We
wrong?
must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open.
Oh.
Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
If you guys think about it, this guy saved everybody in Oblivion. Or saved everybody in Tamriel. Because he's the one who tells the hero of Kvatch how to close the gate. We have no idea until he tells us. He overheard it, right? So he tells us, and then we go around closing gates and saving the world. So this guy is the true hero.
Take the key.
Whoa.
Get to the sigil. Don't worry about...
Why did you get freaked out? Are you alright? I like how, look how wrinkly his neck is and then how smooth his titty is.
Don't worry about...
What do you mean, don't worry about you? Brood cage. What do you mean, don't worry about you? Yeah, I don't think you can save this guy. I've never been able to save him. I think there's a lever you can use, but it releases the bottom and it kills him, I think. I gotta head out. Bye, Phidias. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Remember to eat a good meal, okay? Hi, Rip. Why? Hi, Rip. Hi, Rip landed. Why did you redeem hi, hello? Hi. I've already said hi. Silly Billy. Okay, I'm gonna... Pretty sure this kills him, right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you can never get him out of that cage, unfortunately. I'll get a good one. That's good to hear, Freeze. Bye. Thanks for reassuring me. I worry about you, Hotties. I'm like, do they eat Doritos all day? Do they drink Mountain Dew like water? And if so, I hope they also drink water. It's okay to drink Mountain Dew, like, a lot, but also drink water while you do that. Hi. While you Mountain Dew. Today I took a Mountain Doo-Doo. Which was very freeing. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go back up. Whee! Do they ever explain what happened to the previous PC MC in previous games and the subsequent games? They kind of do, Cloud. So, like, there's a... I can see everybody saying, good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. They kind of do explain where the main characters go. There's sort of like an epilogue, essentially. There's like a canon event. And so, like, the Nerevarine, I think, just disappears.
Take the key. Don't what?
I am worried about you, dude. Can I... Question, Hotties. Can I console command unlock? Whoa. Use of any console commands will disable achievements. Okay, never mind. I want Chivos. I want my Chivos. The Chivos are too tempting. We'll try to free this guy another time. We'll do, like, a special on it. We meet the hero of Kvatch in Skyrim. Do we, Nez? The Nerevarine goes on a road trip with Vivek. That's right. Akavir? Oh, maybe Acid, yeah. There are Oblivion NPC dialogues where they mention the Nerevarine goes on an expedition to Akavir. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does go to Akavir, or they go. Did you guys know that canon Nerevarine is a Argonian? I had no idea. Okay. At least I think. What I read said it was an Argonian. We're going this way. The hero Kvatch is Sheogorath by Skyrim Times. Oh, that is true. That is true. Spoilers for the Shivering Isles, but we do become Sheogorath, in a manner of speaking. I thought he was a Dark Elf. No, I think he's an Argonian. I was doing some research and people were saying Argonian. Okay. The Argonian Nerevarine is a meme. I think it's an Argonian. I choose to believe. Plane of Oblivion. Where would this go? Let's see. Yeah, there's no canon. I think the idea of like a canon Dragonborn or a canon Nerevarine, I don't think there's one. I don't even think there's a canon hero of Kvatch. The agent from Daggerfall poops out of existence. Okay, Malakath. Poops out of existence. All right, understood. Oh, we can't get down here. That's interesting. Okay. Just a guy. Just a guy. Oh, thanks for the lockpick, buddy. Thanks for the hot toes and the lockpick. Ew, he's like dropping. Oh no, we can't go down. Oh. That man was leaking mustard. Okay. Are there bad ends in this game? No, fact. There are no bad ends. There's only the end that you choose. There's no bad ends. There's essentially only one end. But the ending of the Elder Scrolls and the ending of Oblivion is not really what is important. It's the journey. It's very much, ooh, perfect. So this is one of those really good items I was talking to you guys about. You can find stuff like this that's worth a crap ton and weighs nothing if you're lucky. And we did get lucky. which is nice. All right, let's go down. There's no... Oh, there's lava. Never mind. Badly damaged corpse smasher. Oh, sad. The bad end is save corrupt. Yeah, demo. Kind of. If your save file corrupts, you know, there's no bad end. The only bad end is that you stop playing Oblivion, you know? It's good. It's good. It makes it feels like it makes it... Sometimes I get pressure from games. I feel like this weird pressure to, like, get the good end every time. So I think that's part of why I love Bethesda games so much, because there's no real good end or bad end. There only is, you know? Hi, Timon. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Johnny. It's good to see you. Hi. The ending is the bad end, considering everything hits the fan right after the canon ending. There's no way to make the kingdom lose the war. No, there is no way. In fact, everything goes on a predetermined course, and the good guys win in the end. There's no bad end. Although that could be really interesting. A bad end could be a really interesting concept. All right, back to the blood feast, guys. I think that's the main foyer. Yep. All right, and now there should be more Daedra here. God, it looks so pretty. Yep, there we go. And there should be another one on the other side, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, somebody's seen me. Somebody's chucking fireballs. Who's that? Who's that chucking... Excusez-moi. Who's that chunking fireballs at me? There's no level above this. What is going on? That's weird. Okay. All right. Hello, Dramora Churl. Give me your heart. Thank you very much. Isn't there a bad end? I think Martin can die during the Great Oblivion Gate quest. I don't think so. Can he die? I don't think he can. Hi, Crow Gemini. I just hope there's some Thalmor to kill in the Elder Scrolls 6. It depends on the time jump, to be honest. I'm very excited for that too, Alan, but I don't know. Like, depending on how far ahead or behind they decide to go in time, they could go backwards in time, guys. Have you ever considered that? They could go backwards. We could be going back in time in High Rock, which I think would be a really interesting thing. Was it you? The idea, I just learned about the Needs the other day, Hotties. The Needs, have you heard of them? They're part of the Elder Scrolls lore. But basically they're the very first men. The very first men. The very, very first. Before the Skyrim Atmorans, there were the Needs. In fact, the Atmorans are probably descended from the Needs. So that was cool to learn. I think I need to eat a carrot and a cheese wedge. I'm feeling a bit peckish in this hellscape. Maybe some crab meat. And now we're 2 pounds underweight, which is good. Okay, are we ready for the final floor, Hotties? Here we go. There we go. We opened it with the sigil keep key. Who were the snow elves again? Those were the Falmer. They were the not the original, like everybody says like the snow elves were originally Skyrim's original, but that's not true. Skyrim has been inhabited by like a rotating congregation of like Needs and like all kinds of people and elves and creatures. So the snow elves were there very long ago, and they were there before the Nords for sure. And the Nords were actually Atmorans. They started out as Atmorans. Okay, so, oh my god, look at the... look at how beautiful this is, Hotties! Ah! I'm losing my ding-dang mind. Okay, there should be a couple guys roaming around here. I don't know why they're not patrolling. They usually patrol this way. Yeah, the original people of Skyrim are the bears. True. The Dawn Era gets a little crazy. Yeah, the Dawn Era gets a little crazy. Falmar were there before humans. The Needs were mostly in Cyrodiil. Well, mostly, but we don't know that for sure, Frederick. We know that they were mostly in Cyrodiil, but I guarantee you they, like, at least peeked their head into Skyrim. Okay, so we need to drop some things. I think that ding-dang staff is a little too heavy for us, Hotties. I could also be carrying pumpkins, which tends to... that tends to do the trick, usually. I could use a weak potion of light. Why not? Sure. Luck on self 5 points. Why not? How am I carrying too much? Ooh, a sweet cake for me? Yes, no, we gotta save that actually. I can drop the wine. I don't need wine. Skooma. 79 sacred lotus seeds. That's for the damage health, Hotties. Trust me, I need that. I need the 79. Please, Hotties, don't make me drop the 79 sacred lotus seeds, please. I need those. They're my comfort seeds. Damage willpower? I don't need that much. I don't need that much of damage willpower. Okay, so we're gonna have to start dumping things depending on how much they cost. So, inspiration is garbage. We're not gonna be doing the duplication glitch because that breaks the game. I know you guys want to. We can do that some other time. But we're not doing the duplication glitch, so none of these scrolls are really important except for the expensive ones. I'm also really excited to show you guys the, not the Sanguine. Is it called the Sanguine Rose? It might be the Sanguine Rose. I'm excited to show you guys the Sanguine Rose trick. But we'll get to that when we get to that. What's the dirty scroll? Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Weighs too much. I don't need the Mages Guild Charter. I already know the rules. And the rules are that I'm the Archmage. Okay, drop that to repair hammers. We can't sell stolen repair hammers, so we'll just drop those. All right, 9 pounds. That's much better. La la la. La 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 la. Looting and scooting and having fun. La la la. Okay, there's a guy on the upper level, I think, so let's go get him. A dinosaur in Elder Scrolls. Ooh, the Dawn era had dinosaurs? Neat. Very neat. I love that. The dupe glitch now works in empty containers. Oh, does it? They patched out the duplication glitch. Huh. Okay. So, like, arrows, the whole arrow and scroll thing doesn't work? Alright, I think that's the last guy. Alright, Hotties, there it is. The culmination. The sigil stone. As you can tell, I forgot to show you the floors. The floors are made of meat. Isn't that kind of gross and nasty, but awesome? It's stretched meat. Anybody want any bacon? Anybody craving bacon? Got a lot of it right here for you. Alright. Alright, bayonet charge, Hotties. We're gonna grab it. Actually, what we're gonna do, we are gonna save scum this. Since it's expert mode, we're gonna save scum the sigil stone. Normally I wouldn't, but there it goes. Yeah, now everything becomes chaotic. The binds that root this place in reality are failing. And we get transported out. We did it! Yay! Oh my god, my computer's freaking it. And there goes the Oblivion Gate, and that is how you close Oblivion Gates, Hotties. Alright, I don't know what stone I'm looking for exactly. I would like a frost damage. Wait, why doesn't it show me? Oh god, I dropped it. What? Why doesn't it show me what it does? Oh, there we go. Disintegrate weapon? That's not really good. That's not really good. If anything, we want disintegrate armor. All right, so let's reload. Hold on, Hotties, reload. Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't close the gate yet. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. It isn't total junk, but what we're looking for is frost damage or lightning damage for a weapon. Because we need that flat damage to help us with our dagger skills. Or chameleon. I would take chameleon. Chameleon would be great right about now. But if we got to be careful with what chameleon we accrue, otherwise we can break this game really easy, and I don't want it to be too easy. Whew. Okay, so what? Which one do we get this time? Frost damage isn't bad. I think we want... Is there a lightning damage? I'm pretty sure there's a lightning damage stone, right? No wonder you instinctively threw it on the ground. Hi, Shiny Egg. Hi. Hi, Pew Kittens. Hi, welcome in. 10% shield is pretty good. There is. Okay, we're gonna keep resetting for that one then. Oops, not that. We're gonna, so the way the elements work in this game is basically that some guys are immune to it, some guys are resistant to it. I believe that fire and ice are bad because a lot of things are resistant to fire and ice. So I think we want lightning damage, if I'm not mistaken. Frost shield is pretty good instead of armor. I should not be getting hit by frost spells. If I'm getting hit by... Usually it's like snowball spells. If I'm getting hit by snowball, I've fallen off. So I'm not too keen on the frost shield. But I can see how it's good. Demoralize is really interesting. Level 2 demoralize. I don't think that's what we want, though. It's an interesting one. Elemental shield gives physical. Really? Frost shield provides armor since when? Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Wait, since when? Did I just not know that as a kid? I probably don't know that. Bossymoon, I love the energy today. Your streams always make my day better. Aw, thank you, Ruff. I appreciate that. Arigato. Mocking Dagon by turning his entire plane into a casino. Real. I would love to have a chat with Dagon, honestly. Silence. Not bad. Not bad, but not good. The things that I am dying to currently is like physical damage. Here's the problem. If you enchant a piece of armor, you're gonna find a better piece of armor. We're staying at level 2 for a while, so we should be fine. We should be fine to enchant a piece of armor. But armor gets pretty quickly replaced in this game. So I am worried about enchanting something. Can I check before it does this whole thing? Oh, I can check before it does this whole thing. No, it's garbage. It's garbage for our purposes. Okay. Hi, Lead. I can confirm Martin can die during the Battle of Bruma. It just forces a reload. Ah, thank you for checking that for us. Welcome in. That's very interesting that he can die. Okay, so now... Absorb strength on strike? No. We want lightning damage. You mean the stealth archer? Guys, keep in mind this is a melee build. We're not using the stealth archer nonsense. Silly. Okay. What's this one? Disintegrate weapon again. Interesting. Okay, they really want me to disintegrate people's weapons. Todd, I want the lightning one. Frost shield works as 10% resistance to frost and physical damage. Interesting. Why don't they list that? Is it the same with fire shield? Is it the same with fire shield and shock shield or no? Frost damage. Water walking on self. Whoa, wait a minute. That's cool. That's cool. Water walking. Dang, we don't need that, but that's really neat. Oh, yeah, elemental shields are just better. Okay. I had no idea it was also a physical shield. That's so cool. Okay, so Descendant Sigil Stone, Fortified Blade. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Not fully garbage, but pretty much garbage. Just keep reloading, hotties. He didn't have armor for me one time, and it was really annoying. Ah, yeah. If you're forced to reload during that final fight, I bet it really is. Fire damage and light on self. Really cool. So, essentially, if you're only familiar with Morrowind, the Sigil Stones give you... Oops, I reloaded the wrong save. The Sigil Stones give you free enchants, and they are permanent. Well, not permanent, but permanent in Oblivion terms. And they're free. You can just use the stone, which is really, really cool. Reload counter. Yeah, they're very strong. And that's why you want to visit a lot of... At least what I used to do is I used to visit a lot of... Disintegrate armor. Shield on self. That's not bad. That's really not bad. It's not... Okay, so you guys are telling me that the Frost Shield 10 points... You're telling me the Frost Shield 10 points is also 10-point shield? Like a pat, it's like shield and frost? Okay, alright, so then shield is pretty useless. Okay. Okay. Naruhodo. Sigils are the strongest for your tier level. Yeah, Balto, exactly. Do the sigil stones level up with you? Ah, yeah, it is good to do some gates later in the game, for sure. Frost damage, resist frost. Okay. Okay, so if you guys... The thing is, here's the thing, Hotties. Think about it this way. I know that the resist frost is good. But... no, it is probably just good. It's probably good. You guys are right. It's probably... Survival, if the battle lasts longer than 2 seconds in this mode, I'm probably dead anyway. Because of how much damage that people on expert mode do. Yeah, we'll do a lot of these gates, so we'll get more. Okay, name item. What should we name this? I'm coldy woldy. Warm banky. Imagine the hero of Kvatch just running around with a blanket around their shoulders. That's not frost shield? Oh, that's not frost shield? Oh, it's resist frost. Ah, I see. No, back. I want to go back. Enter a valid name. Okay, here. Why am I stuck in this Get me out! Get me out! Okay, it won't let me out until I've enchanted because I chose to enchant. Name the item. Oops. Okay, thank God. Alright. Reload. Alright, back to the reloading mines, Hotties. You're gonna mine, you're gonna reload, and you're gonna enjoy it. Whee! Thank you. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I didn't realize. Fortify fatigue, damage fatigue. That's not bad. Again, that's not really bad. Wait, why is it not letting me exit? Back. There we go. Okay, for some reason, it didn't let me do my circle button. That was very strange. Fatigue isn't bad. If you drain all of the fatigue out of someone, I'm pretty sure that they do less damage to you, and B, I think they collapse, right? I think it's just like, oops. Wow, the special effects in this game are having issues. Okay, it's damage fatigue again. Darn it. Don't worry, we're gonna get it eventually. The bad end. No, there's no bad end. Let's see, what is this one? Damage fatigue again. Wow, they really want me to have this one. Oops, not that one. I've heard drain fatigue is OP, just harder to do now. Ah, hi Sa, welcome in. Hi, you came just in time. We're reloading. We're doing an infinite reload chain to get a very small percentage chance to get a certain item we want. Hi, you came just in time. Actually, you know what I should? I should probably quick save here. I can just quick reload. Silly me, silly me. All right, what do we get? Garbage. Try again. And again! The resetting will continue until morale improves! Ah! What do we get? What do we get? Absorb speed. Ooh, that's really interesting. Absorbing speed. But unfortunately, it's not what we want. Let's go gambling. Hi, Kumi. How have you been? It's good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Happy Thursday. We're just resetting for a very specific sigil stone. You came just on time. Okay, so that's fire shield. But I'm already a Dunmer, so this would be crazy. This would be crazy. I'm already a Dunmer. It would be more advantageous for me to get frost or lightning, wouldn't it? Again. Fire shield could be crazy good. Yes, but we already have the resistance to fire because we're a dark elf, so we want to be a well-rounded character. Armor is armor. That's true. Okay, I guess we're just gonna become completely immune to fire. That's not bad. All right. We're gonna name this one Khaleesi. Khaleesi. We're gonna name this leather curious the same way that a lot of women named their babies in the year 2018. Oops, I'm naked. Put that back on. There we go. Alrighty. We did it! Yeah, there's more gates. That's very true, Michael. Hi, Tack! No, we did not save Tamriel already yet. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good, Kumi. I'm having lots of fun. We're saving Kvatch right now. Jeez Louise. So dramatic. Okay, so let's save. I still have underwear, do I? Alright, let's go tell them we saved. Hey, we saved, except that one guy that got zorped. Everybody 07 right now. I forgot about that guy that got zorped. Everybody 07 to that guy that told us how to close the Oblivion gates. He died with the rest of them in there. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about the blue flashes. That's right, 07, that man. Put some respect on his name. He taught the hero of Kvatch how to close Oblivion gates, and he's the reason the Oblivion crisis ended. I forgot his name. Alright. Sorry about the blue flashes. When it rains or there's fog or at night, things sort of happen and they make the graphical errors. I apologize. Lamuru! What the heck? What the heck? What is that? Thank you so much for the akazuba. Arigato. Thank you for the 07. He's feeling that. He's feeling that one. Whoa. Thank you so much, Lamuru. Wow. Arigato. All right, Savly and Matthias.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it.
Look at his
This is our
eyeshadow.
chance to
Look
launch
at
a
that man's
counterattack.
eyeshadow.
I need you to come with us. You've got
Oh
far
my
more
God.
combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now?
Yes, of course. I'm ready. Let's go. Are you ready for the liberation of Kvatch, Hotties? Get your bayonets up. Let me see those bayonets. Yeah, he's definitely got the 1,000-yard stare going on. That guy could have climbed out. You better 07 right now, Acid. I swear to God, I'll ban you. Are you ready? Get your bayonets, Hotties. Form the line, the shield wall. You don't have any shields, but it's still, I think technically it's still a shield wall. Yes.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Alright, so I'm going to try and make sure that the max amount of people survive this little scuffle. Which means I need to run in first. Now, whether or not these guys survive is almost entirely dependent on whether or not my oh no spell works. So let's see. Here we go! Yeah, use the bodies of the fallen hotties as shields. That's one. I don't think this works on Clan Fear. Nope, doesn't work on Clan Fear. Okay. I can take out the scamps then. The Clan Fear I'm gonna need help with. The Clan Fear is a very scary guy, hotties. If you haven't met him before, welcome. This is me being scared. I know it doesn't look like I have fear in my face or my voice, but trust me, I'm trembling. Potion of Sorcery 75, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? Coco, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, guys. My name's Bossymoon. I'm playing Oblivion today. How are you? Okay, so the Clan Fear is very... Oh, okay, these guys took care of him right away. All right, that'll do nicely. That man right there is mine. Okay, that man I can kill. We did it! Ooh, that went very smoothly. Hi, brats, welcome in. Hey, how you doing today? I'm playing Oblivion on expert mode. We're doing a melee build. Excuse me, with a little bit of magic as necessary. How you doing today? If you guys got a raid and run, get yourself some food and water, please do so. It's wonderful to see you on this Thursday. So Clan Fear, this is not even the real Clan Fear. This is a Clan Fear runt. This is the small version of Clan Fears. So the Clan Fears are very scary. They do a lot of damage. We're gonna have to figure out a way to kill them eventually. But for now, this is a scripted event. So the Clan Fears, we're not gonna be seeing too many of them. Usually we'll only be seeing things like Scamp Runts and that sort of thing. What is this? Oh, it's like the drawbridge mechanism. Oh, cool. It looks... Look at that! Look at that! Guys, look at the church! Sorry about the blue flashes. Look at the temple. Wow. Blade or blunt build? We have a blade, specifically a dagger. We're not using long swords. We're using daggers. And I know that it's the same stat for each. It's both blades. But it feels right to use a dagger because our character is a surgeon. And we make lots of poisons.
Come on.
Look how wet Savlian is. Wow, that's so cool. All right, let's go in. Welcome to the Chapel of Kvatch, Hotties. I definitely don't think it's a coincidence that an Oblivion gate showed up at the Chapel of Kvatch. But what do I know? Right outside the city that had the Temple of Kvatch in it? Not a coincidence, methinks.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all.
This guy looking on the bright side.
Brother Martin.
All right. So these are the other two. Oh, did our friends not come in? Okay, here they come. There should be a little. They should start talking amongst themselves.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all
Sir,
that's left.
someone's going through the barrels while I'm
Any-
talking.
That's it.
All right, let's grab all the gold we can.
There were others, sir.
So this is the last refuge of the people of Kvatch. They're kind of all huddled in the church. They're very scared. And we got our boy. There he is. There's my boy. Okay, okay, calm down. Mara smiles upon you. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. I gotta pray to Mara, the goddess of marriage. This guy was my childhood crush. What did they do to you? Are you handsome?
It's time to move out.
Wait, Martin, don't move out with him. No, Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard.
Oh my god, there he is!
Well done.
There he is, my boy! My beautiful boy. Sean Bean. He doesn't look too bad. They did a pretty good job on him. His lips are sensuous enough for kissing. When I was a kid, this was the guy, Seto Kaiba and Brother Martin from Oblivion were my two big ones. You're in danger. The Emperor told me to find you, bud.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
He's your dad, buddy.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
He does look very
I'm
different,
having trouble understanding.
but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Anything to do with it. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
Damn, he's having a crisis of faith right now. Hi, Sokito. Hi, Osnick. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Sean Bean is avoiding Bossy. Yeah, he's trying to walk away. Look at his surprised face.
No, you must have the wrong man.
He's surprised.
I am a priest of Kvatch.
Your father is not a farmer.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
His bug eyes are so good.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
He might actually be telling the
What does this
truth.
mean? What do you
They
want
did
from
make
me?
him look more like Sean Bean, actually, Flandry, now that you mention that. Hi, Chisel. Welcome in. Hello. Well, come with me to Wayne and Priory, my guy.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say.
Yes,
you
I
gave
did.
Them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
All right. So now, guys, we have our first character. Our first character that's in our party. The cool thing about Brother Martin is he is predestined for a death at another time, which means that he can never die. No matter what you do to our boy Martin here, he will simply never die because the gods have other plans for him. My afflictions are banished. Yay! What the heck was that noise? Yeah, so he is an invincible follower. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Spoiler for a 20-year-old game. Sorry, guys. My bad. So yeah, he is essentially immortal, and we can get up to all kind of funny things with him. All right, buddy, you ready to head out? Oh, he gave a little smile when I approached. Did you see that? He gave a little smile. Does he say winter is coming a lot? No, Steven. Also, hi. Welcome in. He's very useful. So you can go immediately to Wayne and Priory. But I would suggest if you're playing this game for the first time, I would take this man sightseeing a little bit because this is like one of the few times you're going to have Martin on your side. There's a couple other times where I think he becomes part of your party.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think
Look at his
this
eyes.
would work. Oh, I take a... Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
You know the drill.
Okay, so now we're going to help these guys, essentially, take the rest of Kvatch Castle. So, I thought we had to go through the... I thought we had to go through some other way, but I guess not. Oh, I am so sorry. That was a misfire. Oh, how did you avoid that? Okay, la la la, killing the scamps, killing the scamps. Thankfully, it seems like the NPCs in expert mode just do a crap ton of damage. Oh god, that blue flash is really bad. I'm sorry, guys. They do a crap ton of damage, so I don't really need to worry about them. Who is this statue of? Who is this guy? He looks awesome. You do get Joffrey. Yeah, if you want to go to Wayne and Pryor immediately, you get Joffrey too. If you're into, like, older men. But personally, I do like some alone time with my boy Martin. You know what I mean? Like, not to be weird, but... some alone time with my guy. You know, my guy Martin. The last heir to the Septim Dynasty. Possibly the only Septim left in the world. Alright. Yeah, you could go for an older man, y'all. Yeah, I'm glad that you're open-minded. Alright, so they're having a little arrow off up there. No. You can keep the stream open. You can keep the stream open. Don't worry. So we can't get through the gates because they've closed it. The Daedra are smart like that. So we need to talk to... Yes. We need to make it to the castle, sir.
Damn it! The gate. We can't. And the one.
Okay, so now we need to go back to the chapel and work our way through the catacombs because that's the only way to go to the castle. La la la. Older people are people of my age. Yeah, it'd be like that, Kumi. You realize...
We saw the smoke from the Golden Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Hey, it's our boys!
We'll be right behind you.
Yeah! Yeah, you will be.
Yes.
Can I please have the key?
I've...
Alright, so Barrack is kind of inconvenient because Barrack runs ahead and gets killed a lot. Which means that you can't really ensure that everybody lives. He's pretty pesky to watch over. Don't run up. There you go. Okay, phew. Get him! Nicely done, Martin. Martin has a dagger as well as healing magic, I'm pretty sure. More heroes. Yeah, I did my best when I was a kid. I tried to make sure that everybody in here survived. It was a big task back then. It's the squad! Yeah! When someone says not to be weird, I immediately start to think that what you're doing is weird. No. That's just projection on your part. I do kind of look like I have Shrek hands when I cast a spell. I don't know what that's about, but my hands be looking like Shrek a little bit. Okay, so now... Where did our boy Bayrick go? Where is all the rest of you? Why is there only one of you here? Are we not supposed to go through the catacombs? Oh, okay. They just didn't come out. This way. Poor scamps feel the touch of a woman and just drop dead. Yeah, it's like honestly, same. You know what I mean? Not to be... Like, if I got to hug a woman right now, you probably would be seeing the last of me. Okay, so now I'm completely lost because I forget where you have to go. I thought you had to keep going underneath. Oh, maybe you go around this way. Is it this way? You tried to save the Marines in Halo. Ooh, that's rough. I've heard that the original Halo is a pretty rough game, right? I can't believe his name is actually John Halo. Like, I genuinely cannot believe that. Okay, so this is where we need to go, but can we wipe out the Daedra over here? Think there's like a Daedra guy we can kill over here, yeah? Ah, shit cum form. Shit cum form. We'll go there eventually, don't worry. Where is this? We're just sort of wandering the ruined streets. Okay, alright. So we need to go, where they want you to go is this little place down here. I'm taking fire damage for some reason. Did I even run through fire? Who knows? Alright, we need to go in this little hole. Does anybody have the key for this? Where's Barrick? Barrick? Oh my god, did you eat him? Barrick! Hey, buddy! Barrick should have the key for that hole. Hey, buddy! Yeah, good old John Halo. I can't believe that's his real name. That's insane. Okay. He's dead. Oh, did Barrick die? Oh my god. I did talk to him in the church and then he ran off. So maybe he's stuck in the church? Let's go see. Hey, Barrick. Hey, bud. If you're still alive, give me a twitch, buddy. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, he's just stuck here. Okay, are you cool now? Are you chill? Alright, awesome. He wasn't dead at all. He was having a moment. He was dissociating in a chapel undercroft, and who can blame him? Alright, dude, here we go. That's Oblivion. Hotties, that's Bethesda. What a knee slapper. Halo is my childhood. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people's childhoods was Halo attack for sure. It was very formative for a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, in the original game there are a lot of enemies, but I think we're on expert mode and we cleared them out, so we should be okay.
This is it.
Best of luck. I feel like maybe there were some enemies I didn't see. There was a lot of enemies in that little arena area, from what I can remember. Maybe they took those out. Okay, hi guys. Why are we all staring at me? The uncanny lifelike valley of their eyes hits a little bit different nowadays. This is a little... My prey instinct is kicking in for some reason. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature, precisely. Alright, excuse me, lads. Excuse me. The realistic eyelids are freaking me out. I don't want to see the pores on your eyelids, please. It freaks me out. I'm an anime girl. I don't know what pores are. RTX on. I've got something on my face? Yeah, I guess.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Getting tired. Okay, so now is when things kind of pop off. Let's quick save right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so as you can see, there's a ton of scamps. And I want to try and help them out. So we will do that. Do that. Maybe do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, he just keeled over dead. How's it going? You okay? Everyone all right? Oh, we actually managed to save everybody. Nice. Let's go. I think they might have upped the amount of damage that NPCs do because this is simply crazy. Whoa, that man's body is on blue fire. Whoa. That's awesome. What is this blue fire? Is that holy damage, maybe? No. We did it, guys. Everybody's alive on expert mode. That man's on fire. I saw a man on fire over there. Let's go check and make sure he's okay. Hey, bud, are you all right? You're in the rain, so it should be going out any second now. Yeah, just keep looking at me in the eyes. Keep looking me in the eyes. Don't worry about the pain. Forget about the pain. There is no burn. Feel the rain on... Let me sing you an ancient song of my people to help with burning sensations. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else... Hold my hand. No one else can feel... Read the words on your lips. Da, 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 da. I forget this part. Sorry, I forget this part. Words unspoken. Of your arms with arms wide open. Today is when your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. You still on fire? Yeah, you'll be fine. He'll be fine. Probably. Hi, Ruka, welcome. Hi. You used to play Guitar Hero to that song a lot as a kid. Hi, Nix. Yeah, Guitar Hero is a really fun time. Okay, so there's some extra boys, everybody. Okay, that's a real scamp. Not gonna be able to deal with that. Okay, lots of real scamps. Okay, so these are no longer small scamps. These are real scamps. Okay, now there's nothing scarier in this world than a real scamp. Their body slam does insane damage.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
If we can add just a little bit, we should be okay. I think these NPCs do a crap ton of damage, way more than they did in the original game. Whoa! Hey! Whoa, hey there, whoa! Alright, head count. Did anybody die? Did anybody die? Who do we got here? We got... anybody's body? He just really wanted to read. He just really wanted to... Okay, we should get scamp skin from these guys. Nice. So these are real scamps. The ones we've been fighting thus far are stunted. Oh, Imperial Legion soldier, no! No! Imperial Legion soldier. No! Take his helmet off. Strip him naked. For honor. Turn this man over. No! Imperial Legion soldier with fantastic hair. No. Alright, time to put his body on the pile. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me, I'm trying to respectfully... Excuse me. I'm trying to respectfully inter this corpse. Excuse me. You're stepping on him! Alright, well, we got him out of the way, so... I can't believe he died! Scarlet, hi, welcome in! Actually, I can't believe he died. My beloved man, Imperial Patrolman. We're gonna put all of his armor right next to him. So that people know who he was. You're stepping on him still, bros! Stop that! Oops, I dropped my... Oops, oops, oops. Hold on. Okay, we're over encumbered again, hotties. Who would have thought it? Okay, eat some toast. Very sad open casket funeral here. Eat some toast and some crab to make yourself feel better. Okay. Alright. Let's continue on. Hopefully none of you guys die. That would be a shame. The throne is broken. Welcome to Castle Kvatch, everyone. We never ever get to see it except this one time. They care not for their brother, indeed. Imperial Legion soldier has nothing to worry about. He looks a lot like Jesus? The J-Man? Some say. Oh, sorry, Martin. I can absorb this ball. I can absorb the fireball for you, bud. I'm like 99% resistant to fire. Hey, aim at me. Ooh, they look so nasty up close. Look, hotties. I can see their pores. Nasty, nasty little guys. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stab you, Imperial Legion, man. That was my bad. Pewter knife. A pewter knife. A putrid knife. Wow, things have really been messed up in here, huh? Time to get some strength. Do I need strength for dagger builds? Do I? Do I really? Alright, all heads accounted for. Oh, he's gonna... Are you gonna fire at me? That's scary, buddy. Put that arrow away. Ooh, books! Ooh. Alright, so you can look for the guy in a bunch of different directions. I think one of these directions is really bad, though. Ooh, chainmail. Hotties, should we switch over to chainmail? It's technically light armor. Ooh, ooh, look at her now. Yeah. Let me see those chainmail boots. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to meet her in a dark alley. Why am I over encumbered? What? Is it the 30 steel arrows? Fine. I'll drop them. Dremora field arrow. I'll keep that though. That might sell for something. What do you want from me? Alright. I wish Skyrim had chain armor. Does it not, Vivek? Oh, I think you're right. I don't think it does.
What's the matter?
There's a really scary... Okay, it's not this guy. One of these rooms has a Atronach in it, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it's not this way. Just looking for loot, just looking. We could make potions, that's true. We could, but we're in the middle of a burning castle. I don't know if that's the best place for potions. I think this is the dead end. Excuse me, excuse me. It's not this way. I've cleared it. I've cleared it, innit? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh, the scamp's face around the corner in the dark. Why did they make them so freaky? Oh! Looks like a skinless pit bull. Mr. Worldwide. Oh, I'm over encumbered again, damn it. Damn it, Hotties. We're over encumbered again. I need to eat my weight in crab meat. Dale. It doesn't matter how powerful someone is, I'll never take them seriously. The Oblivion's chainmail helmet. Oh, come on! You don't like this, Ruffa? You don't like my pointy little spike on top of my head in case somebody lands there? That's what that's for, by the way. Spikes on top of helmets. It's in case somebody lands there. You don't want to be headbutted by this bad boy. It's gonna take your eye out. If there are any good Kvatch rebuilt mods... Oh, there's lots of good Kvatch rebuilt mods, big guys. A lot of them. Yeah, some secret rat meats. Alright, Martin, tank for them. Tank for them, Martin. Tank for them. You're invincible, but they are not. More scamp skin. I guess I'm carrying around a lot of scamp skin. That could probably be why I'm over encumbered. A lot of wet, bloody skin in my inventory. Don't worry about it. That's normal. That's Oblivion, baby. Okay. It's good for ramming people when you're drunk in the bar. Yeah! Oh, there he is. No, the Duke of Kvatch. No. No. The Dilf. The Dilf that I never got to talk to. The only Dilf in this game. Let's put him back in his chair. Let's make him comfy. Oh, his tummy wrinkly. You got a wrinky tummy there, buddy. Whoops, sorry. Oh, I'm carrying him by the crotch. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, members of the Imperial Legion. I'm not desecrating a body. I'm, in fact, resecrating it. I'm doing the opposite of that. Excuse me, lads. Again, you're kind of getting in my way. I'm trying to... Yeah, he only has 11 gold. He was a very charitable, very generous man. One of the few dukes in Cyrodiil who weren't greedy. Oh, there's a wolf on the bed. That's cool. Or it looks like a wolf sigil. Alright, well... You're in my way, so I guess we're gonna have to leave his body there. I guess. Stop pointing that thing at me, young man. Ooh, a chest. Nothing. Nothing in there but trash and garbage. Alright, so we got the signet ring, which is what we need. Now we bring it back to our boy. Salvius. Cremate him. God, I wish I could. That's why Skyrim is simply better, guys, because you can cremate people using the Firestorm spell. No, I'm just kidding. Skyrim's not better than Oblivion. It's good, but it's not better than Oblivion. I know that's controversial, but here we are. Okay, so... This is an Oblivion-focused channel. Where's our boy Salvius? He should be right here. Where's our boy Salvius? Where did he go? Oh, did he not come in with us? I think the game's a little busted, Hotties. Bossy's hot take. He's supposed to be in the throne room with us.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Well, he's kind of super dead.
This isn't... Did you find the...
Yeah, here it is.
At least this is...
You can lie to him and say you don't have it.
I shall make sure it is protected.
Which is fricked up.
When a new... Here.
He's tired of fighting. And in exchange, we get his, Curious, which is actually quite good. Oh, I shouldn't have enchanted Khaleesi with this. I should have... Yeah, the Kvatch Curious is actually pretty good, but it's 9. Fortify Endurance, Fortify Strength. Alright, well, that was my bad. I shouldn't have enchanted my I forgot about the Kvatch Curious. I should have done anything else other than that, but that's okay. We're gonna do a lot of Oblivion gates, don't worry. Alright, so the Siege of Kvatch is officially over. And we are now the hero and we can leave. These two lads leave without one of their brothers, but it's fine. He died in the service of the Empire. Glory and all that. Yeah, the enemies do respawn, Scarlet. Yeah, they do. I forgot about that. Skyrim is the COD of RPGs? Damn, Cause, why would you say something so controversial? On live television? So brave. Okay, so let's go. Let's get out of here. Hi, Radial, you can sell it for good money. That's true. I could. It's very true. Alright, let's get out of here. Farewell, Kvatch. Yeah, it looks like their symbol is like a wolf. Dang. This was my homeland. It got burned before I even got here. Hi, Vi. COD's sort of gone downhill in recent years. Has it? Has it? Really? I played it once with some friends. It wasn't very fun, but I did like crawling across the map on my belly. That was pretty fun. And the punching's pretty good. Oops. Just had a little hiccup there. Alright, we're officially free, Hotties, and we've got Martin on our side.
Unless you need something.
Yes, let's continue on to Wayne and Priory.
Wayne and
He's got red hair? Hotties, look at his hair. It's like reddish. Interesting. Okay. Red hair, blue eyes. That's going to be an interesting combination with my beautiful dark elf red eyes. Maybe our babies will have red eyes and red hair. That's very anime. Okay. No, we can't soul trap him. That would be a whole different game. You can visit Kvatch before talking with Joffrey? I don't think you can, Radial. Unless they change that. As far as I know, once the Emperor is killed and you leave the sewers, the Oblivion gates pop up. And that means Kvatch goes downhill. I'm fairly certain, unless they changed it. You can? Is the city, like, functional? I always go to Kvatch before talking to Joffrey. You can? I remember trying it when I was a kid and it did not work. You can visit, but the gate's still there. Yeah, it's still destroyed. Yeah. Oh, I see what you guys mean. Like, you can't go inside it. Yeah. You can visit Kvatch, yes, but it's still destroyed. No matter what, it's, like, automatically destroyed once the Emperor dies and once you leave. It, like, spawns in destroyed. It's never not destroyed. Which is sad. Oh, excuse me? Oh, excuse me? That's what I thought. Hey, guys, where's Martin? Martin? Sweetie? Did you not jump down the cliff like I told you to? Alright, well, while we wait for Martin to catch up, let's make some potions in this beautiful field. Alright, we're reaching the height of our power, Hotties. Now that we have saved Kvatch and have access to sigil stones, I'm pretty sure nothing can stop us. Hey! Sit down. Don't be mean. Let's do some alchemy. Saving Kvatch and getting the heir are two different quest lines. Ah. Yours and Martin's babies would be dark elves? Babies of interspecies unions and TES take the mother's race. Really? Huh, okay. I had no idea. Okay, so let's do some quick alky. We're gonna do some restore health because I am a bit low on restore health potions, and I learned how to use this filter last time. So we don't have to go through all of the effects. Yippee! We want restore, not fortify. Fortify is temporary health. Restore restores health. Ooh, Daedra Hearts restore health. Oh, but that also damages my magicka. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, and then a sweet cake. Put a little sweet cake in there. Nice. Okay, now we have more health potions, which is good. Our alchemy is at 53. Let's go. Let's see. We also need damage health. Let's see how many damage health potions we can make. Sacred, sacred, sacred. I forgot the alphabet momentarily. There we go. 79 sacred lotus leaves. I need those. I need all of them. Okay, damage health. Ah, so there, ne? Okay, so Harada make damage health. Spittle sticks. Ooh, perfect. Damage magicka on self and health. Ooh, that's a good potion. Hell yeah. Ooh, imp gall also does damage health. Perfect. We're gonna be hunting down a lot of imps then. Okay, so now we have a lot of potions. 32 new potions. Ding, dang it. Do the imps still have butts? They do. It's detailed in the book Notes on Racial Phylogeny. Ah. Yeah, we can do anything now. My initial goal was to do the Thieves Guild, but I do want to do at least one more... Oh, this bandit died. I want to do at least one more gate before we join the Thieves Guild. Oh no, wolf! Oh, you guys got ambushed at camp, didn't you? Camp bushed. You got any loot in here? Got some sacks. I think we should probably go to the Imperial City real quick and sell all of our stuff, our legitimately gained stuff. Because we are kind of over-encumbered. And we don't want to deal with that the whole way. And unlike in a lot of the other games, you don't get a house until pretty late, I think. We can... I don't remember how to get a house, but I think the first one that you can get, unless you take one of the DLC houses, the first one you can get is actually kind of expensive. I think it's something like 5K. Alright, so let's go back to the Imperial City. We'll sell off some of our goods. Come on, Martin, I'm taking you to the Imperial City. We're going on a date. We're going on a date with Martin to the Imperial City, guys. He's definitely not going to die and leave me a widow. Definitely not. He's voiced by Sean Bean. That never happens. What are you talking about? Okay, so let's go to the Copious, either the Copious Coin Purse or Jensine. I think Jensine likes us more. The Gilded Carafe, I think she's too good at what she does. I don't think we can out-haggle her. You can buy a house for about 1K gold. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's the free quest. There's the Anvil House. I remember the Anvil House being the one that I usually did. That quest is really, it's a bit long, but you do get a free house, which is nice. In Icy, it's 2,000. Ah. Does he have life insurance? No, Patchy. His life insurance is the Emperor, but the Emperor is dead. I mean, theoretically, he's got infinite wealth and all that, because he's the heir to the throne. But he dies. Maybe they compensate me, who knows. 5K for the rundown shack. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was more than 1K.
See anything you like?
She's like, holy crap, you came in with a man. She's like, you? With a
interest
man?
you in some of my wares?
She can't believe her eyes. If I showed you 10 million fireflies. So let's haggle a little bit. You get 600. No, we're gonna keep the staff for now. We do want to sell all of our scrolls though, because they serve no other purpose than to be sold. I also hate soul gems, so we're selling that.
You made a good bit of gold.
I hate the soul gem until I get a trap soul enchantment on my dagger. I hate soul gems.
An excellent.
I don't cast trap soul. It's too many buttons.
A fine transaction. That's more than I would. You drive a hard
bargain. Okay, so now let's sell some of our potions. Yeah, the DLC castle's very cool. Yeah, Glacier. I like the castle too. There's like a vampire lair, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of really cool houses that they added in the DLC for Oblivion. So if you guys are not sure, there's like 4 or 5. There's like a pirate ship, like there's like a Sithis chamber, there's like a mage tower. They added a lot of flavor to them. It's not just the usual like buy a house, you know, in like whatever city. Yeah, Frostcrag. Aurelian at the Mystic Emporium yet? Yes! Yes, she is, Mr. Uncle. Thank you for the patsito. Arigato. Alright, so we're gonna sell some of these. Everything we don't need. Fire shield. Yeah, sure. Weak potion of disbelief. Resist magic on self. That could be useful. I'm keeping that, actually.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Endurance, catastrophe. We don't need that. Scamp Skin does what? Damage magicka, resist shock, and reflect damage. And they're pretty heavy. So I'm just gonna sell them for now.
Great deal there.
And then we sell these 23 restore fatigue potions, because that's all they're good for, pretty much.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. It is, isn't it? We should make more potions, actually. Oh, look at all of our good poisons! Ah, look at our good poisons, Hotties! We've made so many good poisons. We could also sell the Daedra Heart. They're not useful until we learn how to get bad effects off of our potions, and then we can start using them for restore health. But right now, they're kind of bad.
Tell your friends
because they drain
it's been a pleasure doing business
our
with
magicka when we drink it. Pirate Cove is my main base. Yeah, I like Pirate Cove a lot, my mums. The Vampire House is so out of the way. The Pirate House also needed an alternate exit. I remember the Pirate House being really fun. I like that one a lot. I'm using the castle. Yeah, let's go, Chunky. Even base game has a haunted house. Yeah, you can have a haunted house if you want. And you can never cleanse it so that, I mean, there's options not to cleanse it so that you wake up every morning with a ghost in your face, which is so awesome. Okay, so that's right, potions. Oh, not that spell. All right, so apples. Fatigue, restore fatigue potions are made by combining a lot of very common ingredients that you find in barrels and turning them into fatigue potions sells for more on average than just the original ingredients. So a good way to make money is just to grab everything in the barrels and make potions out of them and then sell them. I don't think mutton counts, though. I don't think mutton counts. I don't think mutton restores your fatigue. Unfortunately, I don't think it restores your fatigue. Okay, so I guess we don't have that many ingredients. I thought we had more. 3 new potions. Okay.
See anything you...
Yeah, you, Jensine. That's who I like.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
In all Tamriel. I bet I will, actually. We could sell her... Oh, you know what we could sell her? Hold on. We could sell her that really... Oh, yeah. Sell her the Duke's clothes. The clothes off of the Duke's lifeless corpse. Sell her those. Definitely get rid of those.
A fine transaction.
We could sell her the Speechcraft Green Brocade. It's useful to switch into if you guys really want to do, like, I believe Speechcraft does fortify mercantilism to an extent. But we don't need this. And it sells for 300 gold, so perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Thank you for your... It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. You can make a Ghostbusters Oblivion build. Can you, big guy? Frostcry Expire is the go-to for my self-respecting mage and wizard, or the paladin. Ooh, a paladin and a wizard tower is kind of a cool... That's kind of a cool visual I'm getting there. I see you literally just said that before I asked. Sorry, I was watching the game. Oh, no worries, Oz. You're good. The only thing not included in the new one is a couple armor sets and the quest lines involving them. Really? What armor sets? Surely not like the classic armor. Surely we can get all the classic armors. Okay, so now that Martin's with us, we've lightened our load a little bit. The world is ours, Hotties. How much gold do we have? 1,900. I think we could get some furniture from Alinway. I think getting some furniture is not a bad idea, because then if we open up the vaults, we can start storing our items.
Mandil can open almost any lock.
Any lock? Just a normal Oblivion conversation. Is it true, just standing there shouting in broad daylight while there's a guard walking past you, is it true that Mandil can open any lock? The subtlety. Nobody knows subtlety in the city anymore. Hello. Do not go upstairs, ma'am. I need you.
It's my pleasure.
Barter.
Can I interest you in
Okay, let's buy the vault. 1,400 gold. Perfect. Actually, hold on. I need to haggle her. Oh, her disposition's at 100 because we gave her a bunch of gold. Every time you do deals with these people, with the merchants, I believe their disposition towards you goes up a little bit, and more disposition for more expensive items, which means you can kind of gamify them by selling them expensive items or buying expensive items from them. So she really likes this because we bought a mage tallow box from her. Nice. Okay. So that's a mage tallow box.
Come back and see
I mean, that's the vault.
Farewell.
We should buy the other mage tallow box eventually. We will get around to that. New armor sets. Oh, yeah. I have the extended version of this game. I have the pre-order, whatever amount of money that they charge for like the collector's special gold XX plus platinum edition. I have that one. So we definitely have horse armor available to us. We just don't have a horse right now. I gave in, guys. I gave in so easy. You wouldn't believe it. All right, I'm taking Martin back to my house, guys. We're just going to have a little spot of tea, and nothing weird's going to happen, okay? He's just going to come see my cool... He's just going to come see my really cool... We have this horse, but I don't count this horse as ours, because it's somebody else's. He's going to see my cool house, and he's going to fall in love with me, maybe, I think. Hey. Hey, it's me. Look at my tower. I own real estate. Are you impressed? He doesn't look very impressed. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, some weapons. Yeah, some weapons and horse armor. I knew there was new... I heard about the new weapons. Hey, bud. Do you like this? Isn't it cool? Here, come to my vault. I don't have a bed yet, but come to my vault. Vow of poverty. Oh, that's right. He can't be in relationships because he is a priest. All right, so these little impies, welcome to our vault. This is where we keep this is where the majority of the chests are in this DLC house, so we can keep a lot of our stuff in here. And the bonus is that it looks cool, and there's little vault guardians around it. Aren't they cute? Tiny little imps. So cute. Now, the trouble for me with this house is I always have problems remembering which chest I put what in. I tend to forget that. So I'm just going to put stuff right up here, right up front. There we go. Okay, so some heavy stuff that we can get rid of is definitely something like the goblin totem staff. Oops, that's my dagger. I want that back, please. We can also put the debaser away because we don't have access to a fence yet to sell this because it's a stolen item. So we'll leave it there until we have a fence. You can keep the burgundy like linens. You can keep Khaleesi, I think. What else? Cyrodiilic brandy? Sure. I need all these damage health potions. I need every single one of them. That's a lot of flax seeds. Holy. Ah, it restores magic. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If we were a mage build, we would definitely want to keep these. But for the time being, I think I want to put like half of them in here. If I get really into it, I usually don't like putting my alchemy ingredients inside of my armor chest. I like having them all separate because I think it feels more natural and real that way. But right now, since it's such an early game, I don't really care that much. But later on, I'll start to care. You'll see it start to bug me. Are you able to squeeze the gall out of the imps? Yeah, just like a pug, Underseer. Just like you squeeze the... Just like you express the anal glands of a pug. Where do you think imp gall comes from? That's right, the anal glands of an imp. Okay, so we'll put these potions away for now. Because they're stolen. I'm not saying Bossy is Todd Howard's illegitimate daughter, just that it wouldn't surprise me if we needed her to close shut the jaws of Oblivion if he got assassinated. Yeah, you guys, I mean, he's not, I hope he's not my dad, because I am kind of in love with him. That would be kind of weird. Let's put the illegal skooma away, shall we? Interestingly, root pulp is one of the rarest ingredients in the game. You don't see it very often, which is really cool. If you don't know, now you know, as they say. What else can we put away? The Warp in the West. We probably don't need that. Shadow is stolen, so we can't sell it yet. Voice of Rapture is stolen. Nirnroot Missive. We need that for a quest, I'm pretty sure. Frostgrave Spire Memoirs. It weighs nothing, so as long as it says 0 in here, it's safe from being deposited. But if it doesn't say 0, then it's going in. I have an arrow, just a single arrow. Interesting. Okay, so now we are at 114 out of 210, which is good. Most of the weight that comes from my adventures is going to be alchemy ingredients because I like to keep them on me at all times. I don't like to double back just for ingredients, you know what I mean? So I usually try to keep them on me. Unless I have an excess, in which case I'll probably put like half away. I think I could put half of this away. Yeah, wrist irons, my beloved. I like them a lot, Scarlet Bow. I like enchanting them and using them. It's kind of like a reminder of like, you know, where your character came from type beat. Restore magicka. No, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. This looks good to me. Yep, that looks good to me. All right. Are you ready, Martin? What's wrong, Martin? It's just a tiny imp. Oh, okay. Don't get any ideas. Those are my imps. Favorite CK3 mod? Hi, Pajama. I like the Elder Kings 2 mod. That's a fun one. Okay, grabbing the Lesser Soul Gems. There's some free novice stuff here, which is nice. Lots of books. Usually books that up your skill level are not on shelves. They're usually like in special places on tables and stuff like that. So, hey, who threw this book on the floor? Martin, you're the only other person in here. It's gotta be you. Stop throwing books on the floor. Ah! Martin! Look what you did. Can't take you anywhere, I swear. Okay, well that's gonna have to do for now. Wait, what if we just put the books on the table? Yeah, just put the books on the table so it doesn't look... There we go. There we go. If you have an empty container and a stack of anything and an item you want to dupe, you put the specific items you want to dupe in the empty container, move the stack on top of the desired item, and boom. Interesting. So it still uses the stack overflow thingy. Huh. Yeah, we won't be duping in this game. We can get crazy with the duping eventually, but this expert mode game, I want to be completely free of dupes. I want to show you guys how fun it can be without dupes. Okie doke. Let's get out of here. Come on, Marty. Come on, Marty. Let's go. That's your new nickname. Do you like it? He hates it. Yeah, he's not liking the vibe of that imp, but it's not up to him. This is my house. Alright, you can do whatever you want in your house, but this is my house. Also, I'm curious if like this ice-like material used to make the tower is actually ice, or maybe it might be Stalrim. I don't think it would be, but that would be really cool. There's the Imperial City. Alright. We're saving. Let's hunt down an Oblivion gate, hotties. Are you ready? Oops. I need to equip my dagger. Why did I unequip my... Oh, because I put it away. That's right. Are you ready? My husband? Let's go. Yeah, no duping, only poop. Well... As they say here on the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon, no duping, only pooping! Wow! Wow, whoa! Great joke. Original joke that doesn't require any potty humor. Very aristocrats of you. Just kidding. The aristocrats is a terrible joke. Don't. Alright, we're gonna very slowly snowboard down this mountain. Martin, are you behind me, sweetie? No? Okay. Yeah, definitely slap your leg. Hotties, keep slapping your leg. It's good for your circulation, and it shows appreciation for the joke. You know, it's kind of like snapping at slam poetry sessions, but instead it's like slapping your leg at comedy venues. I must leave for the night. Bye, bye. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Oyasuminasai. Sleep well. It's good seeing you again. Good one, boss. Thanks, Francis. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, kittens. Thanks, Dad. I knew you'd like that one. I cannot go that way. Turn back. Todd, you can't tell me what to do. I'm a free woman. What do you mean I can't? Oh, okay. I'm trying to go to Skyrim. My bad. But it calls me, hotties. It calls to me. Okay, I went the wrong way over the mountain. But that's fine. That's okay. That's alright. I'm almost at 100k gold without duping. Yeah, the game is pretty generous with gold and stuff, even at higher modes, so... Gold is not really an issue. Honestly, I would love a mod that makes gold harder to get, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, The Aristocats is a good movie. Do you guys remember that movie? It made me want to eat when I was a kid. There's a scene in Aristocats where the cats eat like saltine crackers, I think, dipped in milk. Why did that wolf had a lockpick on him? What the hell? Anyway, they eat saltine crackers dipped in milk, and it made me as a kid try saltine crackers dipped in milk. And let me tell you, it's not great. It turns to mush like instantly, and then it just tastes like salty milk. It's not as nearly as delicious as it looks in the movies. Oh, he ate a goblin. That makes sense, Grizz. Also, hi. All right, let's go talk to this wolf over here. Hello, Joshua. I missed. Didn't miss a second time, though. Martin, are you with me? Okay, he'll catch up. It's fine. All right. The first Oblivion gate I see is getting conquered. Why do you have a lockpick on you? That's a great question, Pawad. I didn't think about that. Because I like lockpicks. I like how smooth they are. It's kind of like a fidget toy, but for kleptomaniacs. Like a fidget spinner, you know? But for people who love stealing. La la la. Guys, the reason I steal so much in Oblivion is so that I don't steal in real life, okay? It's a coping mechanism. Don't steal in real life. This is the only thing, the Oblivion stealing mechanism is the only thing standing between me and a life of crime. Alright, down this way. Hi, Warfare! Hi! Happy Thursday! It's good to see you. Hello. How you doing? Have you played Elder Scrolls CK2? No, I've only played CK3. It's not saltine crackers. I think it's ship's biscuits. Oh, so it's hardtack? That's even worse. Soaking hardtack in milk sounds disgusting. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but that sounds nasty. Surely Martin's found his way down the mountain by now, right? Can't spell mountain without Martin. He's a natural, I bet. He's just sliding down those slopes. Oops, I missed. He's a real powder fiend? There's a lot of really interesting slang for people who do a lot of mountain stuff, like snow. I think snow bunny is a term, right? Where it's like girls that hang out at like ski resorts and stuff a lot, and they date like snowboarders and stuff. At least I think that's what it's called. Or they snowboard themselves. All right, where's the Oblivion Gate? Usually you can see it pop up. Not that one. No? Oh, does that not? I thought that's what that meant. They like snowboarding. They like snow activities. Right? Is that not it? Oh, that's a Segs thing. Oh, is it a Segs thing? That fell out of use. Oh, it used to be a thing, but then you guys turned it into a Segs thing? Oh, I see. Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna pretend I don't know that. Because that seems gross and weird. Okay, we're going down this way. Oof. Ah, there's a bandit. Hello? Come here. Come here, you want a piece? You want a piece in it? You want a piece in it? Hello? Oh, is this the legendary? No, this is not the bandit. Guys, remember that bandit I couldn't kill? This was not the bandit. Hey, where's Martin, by the way? Oh, there he is. Trotting along. Skipping along, even. Hello, husband. Hi. You want to pick some monk's hood with me? Picking flowers. A nice little picking flowers date. La la la. Hi, Ditos. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see ya. La la la. Why are there no Oblivion gates? There should be way more. I know we're going through an Oblivion crisis right now, but personally I think we should have all of these gates open the gates. Stop having them be closed. Come on, Todd, give me a gate. So the gates will randomly spawn. The gates are not always predetermined. There's some locations where gates are predetermined, but I would say the majority of them have random spawn locations. Oh, look at the deer eating. Oh, it's so nice. It's like dusk out. Look at this, hotties. It's so pretty. I can smell the grass. Misty. It's been a hot day, but the sun's finally going down. Uh-oh, we got the blue lights again. Darn it. Darn it. Dang nabbit. Ooh, there's a magic well. Do you know the 5 layouts? Yes, cause I used to have them memorized. But it's been a hot minute, so I'm really excited to revisit. What the heck are you? Oh, it's just a rat. Gonna use you to level up our blade skill. Whoa, you froze that rat to death. Look at him slowly falling down the hill. Wait, why is he falling in slow motion? What's going on? Is it because he got frozen? Wee! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Incredible. Okay, ooh, there's a bandit. Hey, honey, you want to help me with this bandit camp? Okay. This way. There's a pretty common bug going around that causes every gate to spawn even before doing Kvatch. That's strange. Okay, he's dead. Anybody else? There's a puppy. Watch out, my husband. Yes, kill him. Wow, you're really strong. Okay, so our oh no spell seems to be quite effective. Shall we go inside an alien ruin for what's Sursen? No, not this one, not this one. We'll come back to this one. The thing is, I don't want to do any alien ruins other than the starting one because sometimes I forget which ruins I've done, and when I go do the ancestor statue quest for our boy Umbacano, I always forget which ones I've cleared out. So until we're on the alien statue quest, I'm not going to do any alien ruins. That way it just simplifies things so I don't have to remember. Alright, let's go this way. Just pretend you're talking to Martin the entire time? No. I've already written down the lovey-dovey ASMR script. And I don't ever once say honey. I don't say honey. It's not that kind of script. I'll give you a hint. It's a love confession. That's a hint. It rhymes with bunvetion. It's not like we are already in a relationship. It's like confessing. It's for the hungry kids, okay? You guys donated money to the hungry kids, so I'm doing it. I don't like it, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't want to have to do spreadsheet tracking. Exactly, Grizz. Okay, so now I can't find a single Oblivion gate, and it's pissing me off. Usually I find one by now. Hello, crab. I have a spell. Oh, hello. Okay. The cool part about this spell, too, is it increases our destruction magic, which I think we just got to level 50 of. So now we've become a journeyman, I think. Is it journeyman? Let me check. Character... Are we a journeyman? Yes! We can cast journeyman level destruction spells. Very useful. So, basically, I know this is a dagger and poison build, and it will be a dagger and poison build, but... I don't want to use up all of my poisons on little guys. I want to save my poisons for big guys. So I'm just using my spell. Just sort of sort out the chaff from the wheat. Okay, there's our town. I mean, not our town. There's our house up there. You can save and restart your game and it'll go away, or you can just run in and shut the gate if you feel like it. Oh. You don't like spreadsheets? Not for video games. I like spreadsheets for other things. I like spreadsheets for, like, Monster Hunter, like, loot tables. I like those spreadsheets. I guess I do like spreadsheets, but I only like loot-oriented spreadsheets. Does that make me a spreadsheet liker or a loot liker? I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Fort Chalman. Still no ding-dang Oblivion gates, huh? Usually there's one. We shouldn't be in the hills. I don't think they can... They can spawn in the hills, but they like flat. They prefer flat areas. There's lots of them outside Skingrad, for sure. I know that. Ooh, that was a freaky noise. You hear that freaky bird? I'm a loot liker? Okay. Whoa, what's this, guys? Ghost fire. Whoa. This is awesome. Okay, we'll come back here. I want a gate really bad. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay, that is an alien ruin down there. I'm a loot goblin wolf? No, I'm not a goblin. I'm not a goblin. Maybe, wait, maybe I am. I don't think gremlin is quite the word for me. Maybe I am a goblin. I'm a GOB, not a GRE, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't know if I've discovered... Yeah, Vilvaren's the starting one, so we need to go this way. I'm a gnome? Man, frick you, Mr. Shrike. I'm not even that short. I'm 5'6". That's above average in America. You guys don't even gnome. You guys don't even gnome. You haven't even seen a gnome. You can't gnome a gnome. You don't even know what a gnome is. Gnome butts about it. No, I'm not a dwarf. I do like the dwarf's penchant for loot, though. A lot of dwarfs in, like, fantasy literature, they really love loot. And I can relate to that. What Fallout do you like? I like New Vegas, Pajama. Nomi Moon. Stop! I'm not Nomi Moon. You're Nomi Moon. Where's my husband? He's lagging behind again. Alright, this way. Gnome butts? Gnome butts about it. Yeah, now you guys are paying attention. Now that I've said gnome butts, suddenly you're all sitting up. Ready to go. Alright, I still don't see a Oblivion gate anywhere. There really should be one here. Let's make sure that I'm not glitched by going to Skingrad, because there's usually always a gate outside of Skingrad. So let's go check that. Let's check that. I'm trying to figure out boss's WoW race. Oh yeah! Well, it depends. I have some races that I prefer in WoW to be when I create a character. I have some that I prefer, but then there's also the one that I chose first. So you're gonna have to guess those two. I think I've told you guys which one I chose first. I don't know if you remember though. Oh, the game crashed. Hey guys. Le game has crashed. Okay, that's the second crash I've had playing Oblivion. Not bad. Considering we have 20 hours in it. Sorry, 19.4 hours. Not bad, not bad. We did it, guys. We crashed Oblivion. We closed the Oblivion gates and also the Oblivion game. Yeah, when the Emperor said close the Oblivion gates, he actually got one letter wrong in that sentence, and it's close the Oblivion game. He got the T wrong in gates. He wanted us to close the game. Common mistake to assume. There should be an... yeah, there should be an autosave right before I teleported. Average Oblivion experience. Real, Kumi. If only Oblivion had a float spell, Martin would never fall behind then. True, Flyless. I wish I could make my husband float. And then fall 50 feet. And then float again. Just to scare him a little bit, you know? Just to scare him a little bit. Just to have a little goof, little gag. Just to strengthen our relationship. You know? Okay, so now we gotta... guys, we gotta teleport. Now, if the game crashes again, I'm gonna be pissed. In Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a trust fall. Okay, so there should be an Oblivion gate somewhere around here. Let's go searching. La la la. Jaws, the games of Oblivion. Oh, is that what he meant? Can you explain the childhood crush part? Oh yeah, Sam, I had a childhood crush on Martin when I was a kid. It was Martin Septim from Oblivion and Seto Kaiba. I drew like fan art of me and them like holding hands. I wrote fanfic about Seto Kaiba falling in love with me. I never wrote fanfic about Martin though for some reason. I don't know why. Are you a bandit? Would you like to become dead? Okay. Seems so. Martin, can you please keep your eyes open? I can't find any of these dang Oblivion gates. You're so cool. Thank you, crew. Thank you. Usually the hotties say, you're so stinky. Thank you. That's a nice change of pace. Yeah, I would never let him actually fall to his death. Precisely. Yeah. Fall 50 feet, but he's only 49 feet high. That's the point, Chaz. I want to scare him a little. Get his heart beating. They say that relationships last longer if you do like daredevil activities together, because you get the adrenaline pumping and then you form like core memories. So like I'm gonna take him, you know, skydiving and bridge diving and all that stuff. Ooh, arcane, nice. I'm gonna take, but I also have to, you know, levitate him 50 feet in the air and then drop him a bit. Once we run out of skydiving, we have to craft our own diving of the skies. I cannot go that way, turn back. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm south, okay. Over that river, Hotties is Hammerfell, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Valenwood. Oh, Hammerfell's this way. I want to go to Valenwood, let me go! Todd, let me go to Valenwood in Elder Scrolls 6, I swear to God. What's this? No, I don't want to rule the stars by Apprentice Stone. Yeah, scare the love into him, yeah. Why Sean Bean? Because his voice is nice. And when I was a kid, I forgot what I was doing, so I didn't go to Wayne and Priory for like, I want to say like 20 hours, so I just had Martin by my side the whole time. And so I sort of just kind of, he just became a permanent fixture in my life, you know? Oh, the sky's getting redder. That means Oblivion Gate or sunrise. Am I heading in the right way? The right direction? Elf cups. Always pick up the elf cups. They're very rare. Anna. Oh, you'll never believe this, Hotties. It's a bandit. Pick up that lockpick. Thank you. Valenwood in 2030. I'm begging Todd Howard to put the next Elder Scrolls in Valenwood. Please! The trees move, Todd. You don't understand. The trees frickin' move. My guy, they frickin' move. Why am I not finding any Oblivion gates, guys? This is kind of crazy. I think I'm too close to the road. So let's go this way. Hard to skydive in a world without airplanes. That's what dragons are for, Pawadin. Obviously. That's what dragons are for. Usually you can just throw a stone off of Skingrad and find an Oblivion Gate, but I'm having steps. I'm having troubles. Meridia's Shrine is here. And I don't remember what this is. It's interesting that Meridia's Shrine's right next to like an Aedra Shrine. That's actually kind of funny. I think this is Mara, right? Oh, Talos! Hey! Hey, buddy! Oh, there's Miss Carand. Miss Carcand, sorry. Miss Carcand is an important ruin. I forget why. But my brain is telling me it's important. We might need to drop Martin off, do we? No, I'm pretty sure a bunch of gates open the second you get the Kvatch gates, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Whoa, you're terrifying. Bitterfish goblin. It's got some scales on him, nice. Do we have to drop Martin off to do the gates? I don't think so. Sorry, buddies. Oh, they got a fish on the ground. Hey! Free fish. Are you hungry? Marty, sweetie, are you hungry? Where is he? I don't know where he is. He's gone. He's fully gone. Ooh, look at that alien statue. So cool. King of Worms? Oh, it's the King of Worms fight? Ah, the dragons aren't back yet. In my heart they are, Pawadin. Parthenax is still alive. Just because he doesn't leave the mountain doesn't mean he won't take a couple gold to take me and the last septum up into the sky. He would do it for free. Martin's basically his cousin. Basically. A few extra steps in between that. thing, cousin making thing, but essentially, Martin's his cousin. Do I have to drop Martin off for the gates? I might have to drop Martin off for the gates. I don't think so, though. I'm too needy, he won't like you. No, Radial. That's the first time anyone's ever called me needy in my life. I'm a lot of things, but I am not needy. You can't gaslight me into thinking I'm needy, because I'm not. That's the one thing you can't gaslight me about, Hotties. Needy? Me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm a wolf. Why do you guys think I'm a wolf? Self-sufficient? Tough? Evil? People need me. You know what I'm saying? Hi. Ooh, stop babies. Nice. My willpower is being drained. Hi, Lady Saffron. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing today? Ah, yeah, I'm a tough wolf boss fart. Exactly. You gave kind of whatevs vibes. Positive. Thanks, Nix. I appreciate that. I had a big crush on Winry from FMA. FMA. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, I like Winry a lot. She's cool. It's been a hot minute since I watched Brotherhood. I might have to rewatch it again. Okay, I think we might have to turn Martin in if we want the gates to spawn. Darn it! Darn it, Marty. Gosh darn it, Marty. I think we have to go give you to your grandpa. Alright. There's an exploit with lockpicking. You don't move the pick and attempt to push the pin up. Gives you XP without breaking the pick. Oh, really, Spaghetti? Huh. My school hosted an event and they served the sweetest wine ever, and girl, that stuff went down far too easily. Hi, Lady Saffron! Guys, we got a wine-drunk Lady Saffron in chat. Everybody, behave yourself. Behave yourself around a tipsy lady. Make sure you drink water, girl, okay? It's good to see you. I'm glad. Congrats on your graduation. I'm really proud of you. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Otsukare. Oh, the trees have flowers on them. Wow. Look at that, guys. They look like magnolias almost. Alright. Yeah, I wanted him with me the whole game, but I guess we can't. That's okay. He does get into some really funny predicaments. And he's very useful, but this is an expert mode playthrough and we should not be relying on him. It's true. He needs me more than I need him. Let's go drop him off. Yeah, guys, Lady Saffron graduated recently. Everybody say thank you. I mean, thank you. Congratulations. Thank you for graduating, Lady Saffron. Oh, God.
Help. You must help. They're killing everyone at Wayne on.
I got you, buddy. He's right behind you. Don't look now, but he's right behind you.
Know.
Just tell me what happened.
Behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Yeah, he's definitely right behind you. POV, I smell that you have nachos. POV, I smell a corn dog. POV, I smell a Korean cheese corn dog on you. POV, you just bought a really cool waffle with lots of ice cream on it. And I'm about to get you.
Look, son.
Okay, so he doesn't care. Doesn't care about that. What? Who is scatting? He's freaking out, guys. He's panicking. Help this man. He's having a conniption. Okay, he's fine now. He's fine now. Help, help, help. What? Help, what? What was that? What the? Rap God. Okay, Rap God. Prior Mabel, Rap God. Rap God. Ski bop bee boop. Hi, Sully. Hey, bud.
God's blood.
Are you okay?
Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
No, but I'll find him, Brother Piner. Don't worry.
Quick.
No, you stay here, buddy. Oh, okay. This is a kind of silly game, methinks. You would be correct, Lady Saffron. Welcome to Oblivion, where people beatbox constantly.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Okay.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Watch out, Brother Piner. Watch out, Brother Piner. You guys are doing great.
Quickly now.
You guys are doing really great.
Stand ready.
I drained his health. Get him.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa, that's kind of intense.
You're back. Thank the child.
Look at Joffrey.
I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout.
Look at that old
just
man with a
time to
bloody
arm
sword in
myself.
his hand.
The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack.
Oh
We need
no,
to-
the
We'll
amulet.
go to-
What a beautiful pose. Look at art. Look at this art, hotties. Look at the sun through the stained glass window hitting his face. This is where you meet your end. He always had dreams. As a child growing up, as a young adult, he had dreams of a stained glass window, the colors of it embracing his skin in warmth. He had no idea what it meant until this moment. All right, let's pray. Let's do a little bit of prayers. Yeah. I love Joffrey. Hi, Pon. Welcome in. Flax plus blue steel equals most common MP ingredients. Thank you, Acid. I appreciate you.
Greetings to you.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yes. Yeah, they sure did, bud. No, Prior Maberel. No. I'll take his gold ring, though, off of his still warm corpse. I'll take that. If Oblivion teaches us anything, it's that recycling is very important. Oh no, the Amulet of Kings trap on an easy lockpick for a wooden crate. No! Brother Piner, what happened?
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone.
No!
The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
You should have used a better lock.
So it has not all gone against us.
Alright, so we found Martin.
We should, with the it is. We should
Okay.
get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is
Safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay, I have a question for the hotties. Do the Oblivion Gates spawn once we drop them off at Cloud Ruler, or do they spawn now? I'm almost positive they start spawning now, right? Right? They spawn, no, they start spawning when I drop them off at Cloud Ruler. I think. Usually we can go to a really tall hill. Let's see, what we can do is, if we go to a really tall hill, we should be able to see an Oblivion Gate somewhere. It's now, I think? Okay. Okay. If you look around on a tall hill, you should be able to find a gate. Once dropped off. Okay, let's try to confirm this. Let's do some science experiments, hotties, shall we? Usually there's a gate in this forest. Alright, let's go. Follow me, you two! They will never catch up. They will never see me again. They will follow the scent of my musk, but they will never see me again. They are simply too slow. What's this? Have I found this one yet? I don't think so. Oh, it's Debella! Maybe I have found this one. Alright, so we look around. Oh, yes! Yes! Hotties, they do spawn! Alrighty, we're gonna take Joffrey and my husband Martin on a little jaunt, hotties. This way, guys! Yes, we should go to Cloud Ruler Temple to make sure Martin is safe. Of course! Yes, we should be doing that. You're absolutely right. That's so important. Anyways, here's an Oblivion Gate. We're gonna lead him right into the jaws of Oblivion. Yes! Alright, now usually there's a couple guys outside the gate. Hello. Just a couple lads outside the gate, usually. One or two. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Just a small detour into the pits of hell, where Martin will be safe. Okay, is it the long path one? I think it's the long path one, hotties. Okay, so the long path one is pretty straightforward. You can circumvent it by skyrimming directly up this way. But since we have two guys with us, they're both immortal, so they'll never die. So we can effectively leave them behind. We gotta get up this ring first. This is sort of laid out like a castle on top of a hill with various terraces that surround it in a concentric ring. I think, at least. Oh yeah, and then there's these things. Hey! call them watchtowers. I don't know exactly what they are, but they shoot fireballs at you if you get too close. Thank you for the hydrate, Hyena. I appreciate that. Arigato. Guys, I'm genuinely so excited to be... Where's my gilf? Wait, where'd my gilf go? Oh, there he is. Careful for the lava, okay? Don't get stuck in the lava. Did you see the smile on the wolf's face when you realized she could expose her husband to mortal danger? No, no, no. This will make our children stronger. You don't understand. You guys think that I'm tormenting this poor man. No. I'm trying to increase the hardiness of our children by subjecting him to various genetically altering situations, such as radium, uranium, gallium, neon, quicksilver, and occasionally an Oblivion portal. All right, let's go up. Whee! Come on, everybody, get on. All right, I'm glad everybody's on. Yeah, Martin's into this. Yeah, Martin's into this for sure. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here, Hotties, clearly. Exploring with my family, my grandpa and my husband. La la la. And Blue Wolf World, is Martin the one who will get pregnant? Yes. In the Blue Moon, shall we say, the reproduction methods of the Blue Moon, if you kiss 10 to 12 times, you will get the one who holds the most genetic material. Like the one with the reservoir of greatest genetic material will get pregnant. And usually, in humans at least, it's dudes. Oh, there we go. It's like a reservoir-based determinism, you know? Like holds in their hands. No, like holds in their body. Oh, this was a Mythic Dawn Guard. Yikes, this guy got roughed up. Alright, anyway, let's go back down. So you two are seahorses. No. Well, we could swap the pregnancy back and forth, but I think Martin's been preparing his whole life for this moment. You know? He's always wanted kids, and I've always wanted to give them to him. Alright, this way. Alright, that was a really fun detour to that little tower. We got nothing out of it, but that's okay. Sometimes you get nothing. Like you social insect queens. Yeah, Inkly is kind of like that. There should be another pitfall here soon. Or another rock fall. Usually there's lots of rock falls around here. Hey, Martin, look, lava. You ever seen that before? Whoa, what's this? Oh, I thought this was the entrance of a cave covered by spiderwebs, but it's just like a pitted rock. My bad. Counterpoint, there are no kids in this game. True, the Oblivion crisis took them all out, unfortunately. No, I don't know actually why there's no kids in this game. That is kind of weird. Ooh, we can get up there for sure, right, Martin? Can you give me a hand up, Marty? Ooh, close. Alright, now the two of you... I don't know how to tell you to stay here. So we're gonna see if this works out like I think it's gonna work out. There we go. Alright, now your turn, sweetie. You guys okay? Oh. Oh, you're right here. Teleported behind me. Where's your grandpa? Where's your grandpa dad? Oh, he's chilling. He's fine. Damn, they didn't put him in the lava. I miss when the body got impaled on the spike. Yeah, me too, Scarlet, a little bit. When the gates of hell open up, kids tend to get a curfew. True. Kids get sent away to, like, Hammerfell, just in case, you know? That makes sense. It would actually make sense for them to evacuate a lot of the women and children, to be honest. Alright, see you later, Joffrey. Bye, guys. I'll come back for you, I swear. Yeah, the meat harbor, yeah. Alright, now we go up here and get a little bit of Tweza for us. Hehehe. Mike the Liar makes a jab about kids ruining his fun. Oh, does he? Ah, okay. Oh. Somebody just got really hurt down there. You guys okay? You alright? Ooh, look at that. That's cool. I just love the color orange. It's such a nice color. Red is a little bit too aggressive sometimes, and yellow is a bit too pallid. But orange is like the perfect mix, you know? Hey, are you guys okay down there? Are you alright? What happened? Children were invented in Skyrim, true. Why do you think the Thalmor... Oh, Martin, careful, careful. Careful there, buddy, careful. You're the last Septimaire. I'm gonna need you to be more careful around giant spikes like that, sweetie. Elevator, go squish when you underneath. Do you understand? Nod your head. Alright, this way. There's another island over there, actually, Hotties. Ooh, it's tempting. Did you know orange is light brown? Yeah, I figured that out by when I was a kid, I would mix orange and green markers, and it would make poopy brown. How's it going? Everybody okay? Hey, Joffrey, where's the last septum? Where's the last septum? Is he alright? The margin is on... Hey, Joffrey! Hey, Joffrey! Hey, bud! Is the last septum okay, buddy? Hey, buddy? Hey, guys! Hey, guys, are we okay? How's it going? Face down in the lava. The last Septimaire is face down in the lava. I'm sure it's fine. He has water breathing spells. Him and Joffrey are just sort of marinating in each other's fluids. It's fine. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. They'll be okay. They're just having a silly little soak. Getting all that nasty grime off them from Kvatch. You know how it is. Oh, this is nice. It's like a pool of lava. That's cool. Taking a nice warm bath. They can breathe. They can breathe lava. It's okay. All right, now the question is, how do I get back? I think I gotta go the way I came. All right. They're just being bros being bros, guys being dudes. Guys, is this what the hotties do? They lay face down in lava pits sometimes? This what you guys do on your days off? When you're not in the hideout doing crime stuff? Oops. How's it going? Here, sweetie, swim to shore. I've got you. I've got you. I'm holding my hand out for you. Come here. Where is Joffrey? I don't even see Joffrey's body anymore. What is going on? All right. Well, you can do whatever you want. You can give me the silent treatment if you want, sweetie, but that doesn't make me love you any less. All right, let's get back to business, shall we? Can I really go over there? There's no way I can go over there. There's no way. That's so far out. You guys think I can make it? It's worth a shot, right? Oops. What's like the closest way? Oh, that looks like the closest way. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna make this, but that's okay. I'm trying, and that's, hold on, I gotta sip a little underneath the lava. I need to take a little sippy under the lava. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If only Martin had some sippies. Oh! If only Martin had sippies, he would be able to make it across, I think. Get me up, get me up! Check that health out, hotties. Brother Martin's unconscious again. You guys won't believe this. Brother Martin is unconscious again. Ooh, there's a scamp that's gonna really show me what's what if I don't heal, I bet. We did it! Yeah, I'm just that cool. The lava sippies? No, I was drinking a, what do you call it? I was drinking a Capri Sun under the water there. Hito! What the heck? Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gifted, be sure to thank Hito, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. There's no fee for hanging out, okay? That's not how this works. Alright. Now I'm gonna try to get over there. Okay. Health, health, health. Ooh, that's not a lot. That's a lot less health than I thought it would be. Okay. I can definitely get over there, though. Where did I save? Oops. Did I not save? Meat Harbor. Did I not save? I could have sworn that I could have sworn I quick saved. Oh, I guess. Yes, I didn't save. Oops. That's okay. We didn't really find anything. There's a boss tax. Is there? Okay, finally, my husband and his grandfather are not in a death loop. Thank goodness. How was it? What have you experienced with those eyes of yours? Hey guys, why is Joffrey more handsome? Guys, why am I finding Joffrey more handsome than Brother Martin? Guys, what's going on? Wait, why is Joffrey... Wait. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna deal with this internal monologue later. This is too much psychic damage for me right now. Okay, okay, keep going, keep moving. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. La la la. You are into Oji-sans. I do like gilfs. I do like gilfs and dilfs. I don't know about Oji-sans though. I think Oji-san connotes a certain type of person. Oops. Isn't like an Oji-san like a... Or maybe I'm wrong. Is Oji-san like an otaku type? Or am I wrong? Is Oji-san just like old man in general? Okay, they're fighting something. Hold on. Oji-san is just old man. Oh, I thought it was like an otaku old man. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just thought it was like a certain type of guy. Where's your grandpa? Okay, we're just gonna leave him behind. All right. Finally, some time alone, my love. It's just an old guy. Oh, okay. Then I was misunderstanding that. It's like when you say dad or father. Oh, it's a casual form. I see, Anton. Thank you. Boss, your taste changes, you age. I doubt Lil Bossy was as into guy-fearing Buff Santa. Yeah, I told you guys. Lil Bossy was into Seto Kaiba and Martin Septum. But now Martin has a new, and it's a beautiful face. Don't get me wrong. It's just not the same Martin I knew. I'm having a crisis of faith, and by faith I mean loving NPCs in Oblivion. Hi. Guys, this is just like when, this is literally just like when Henry VIII had to keep divorcing his wives because he couldn't find the right Martin Septum model. He couldn't find the right pixels on his Martin Septum face. Alright, this way. Actually, what's down there? Nothing. Hey, sweetie, I hope the mines aren't bothering you. Oh, okay, those rocks should be falling. Why aren't those rocks falling? Where's my Pookie? Joffrey's unconscious. Okay, let's go check out what's going on. Hold on. Gotta make sure that my grandpa-in-law... Oh, you're stuck on a trap? Okay, here, sweetie. Let me show you how to get around this. You just come to the side like this. You just sidestep it a little bit to the left. You just walk around it.
Let's continue on to Cloud, Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked.
Oh my god.
The sooner we reach Cloud...
This guy is not sleeping because of his PTSD from Kvatch, and I took him directly into an Oblivion gate. Wow. I am a good wife. Alright, come on, sweetie. It's called exposure therapy. It definitely doesn't work. Come here. Okay. Oji-san could be uncle. Oh. I see. I'm aged from Legolas to Aragorn or maybe to Gandalf. Yeah. Honestly, Aragorn and Gandalf are both equally beautiful to me. Although, I think the elf guy, what's his name? The elf guy, Aragon, not Aragon. It's an E. The guy in Rivendell. Yeah, did you guys know that Joffrey's unconscious? In case you missed that. You guys know Joffrey is super unconscious? No, not Legolas. The king in Rivendell. Elrond, yes! Elrond, kind of hubba wubba. Holy moly. He was also the guy in V for Vendetta. If you guys didn't know, he was V in V for Vendetta. I think. Elrond has range, man. Yeah, like, Elrond is a beautiful, beautiful man. I mean, I know he's supposed to be an elf and all, but there's just something about that intense look. You know, like, it looks like he'd take protecting you very seriously. Okay, yeah, lots of hanging bodies. That's always a good time. Alright, I don't know where my husband is, but I guess we're here now. Where the hell? Okay, alright, I've decided to completely... My grandpa and his son, aka my husband... Ooh, I missed this. Oh no, I didn't miss this slushy pod. Are busy swimming in lava, so that means only one thing. That's right, I've got to Skyrim up this. Okay, I don't think I can Skyrim up the initial ring. I think I have to go to at least ring 2 before I can start Skyrimming. Yeah, he was a good actor. He was Agent Smith in The Matrix. Yes, Hugo Weaving, that's his name. Thank you, Steven. Hi, Rowan. Aragorn's actor from the movie looked exactly like my biological father. Wow, that's so cool. Did he get, like, mistaken for, like, Viggo Mortensen? I think that's his name. Viggo Mortensen is Aragorn's actor. Yeah, Hugo Weaving, I'm a big fan of Hugo Weaving's acting. Uh-oh, Brother Martin's unconscious. Guys, Brother Martin's unconscious again. You won't believe this. Alright, I think this is where I start Skyrimming. My instincts are telling me this is Skyrimmable. Oh, please don't tell me they put an invisible wall around this. Hotties, if they put an invisible wall around this, I'll be very sad. Please, no. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, baby! Ah! No, I fell. The consequences of trying to reach for heaven is that you too will fall from heaven at some point. Yeah, it's Skyrim job time. No, I don't think kittens, I don't like that you made me say that. And I also think that we shouldn't say that on live television. Alright, this way. I'm so close I can taste it, hotties. Up, 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 up. No, don't clip that. Stop it. I've told you guys a million times I use those clips to get sponsorships. Please do not clip only the... Please don't clip only the freaky stuff, hotties. Surely you would not only clip that. Surely you would understand. Oh, there's a tunnel here. Hey. I can do that too. Joffrey's unconscious. Alright, let's put them out of their misery. By going into the nether tunnels. Hey guys, welcome back. Yeah, you should probably cast a few healing spells after what you've been through. Okay, here, welcome to the labyrinth, hotties. It's hot, it's steamy, and it smells like crap. I imagine it smells like crap in Oblivion in general. Because it's gotta be like sulfur, right? Like, lava doesn't smell good. There's no way the lava smells good. Ah, there he is. I see him. Hey, little buddy. La la la. Down further we go. Further and further. Okay. Ooh, there's a flesh pod full of good stuff. Just kidding. It's only 11. Ooh, that's... Wow, I thought that moved, and that really scared me, but that didn't move. Twasn't moving, it was just my imagination. Just my imagination. Running away with me. Okay, nothing here. Do we go up? You can see how easily you can get lost. Ooh, that's new. Ooh. Ooh, nice. 107 gold's not bad. We want the 600 ones, but 100 is fine too. This lighting is beautiful. Hey guys, look at this beautiful lighting. Look at this, guys. They don't appreciate as much as I do, I think. Yeah, like this is Rotten Egg Central, surely. My girlfriend's name is Sky. Nice, Ron. And so she made Skyrim. Oh, I see. You made those jokes way too much. Well, the difference between you and that's me in that situation is that you guys aren't on live television all the time. You know what I mean? Like we gotta start thinking about what we say, hotties. Ooh, a nice pit of lava down there. Ooh. It's a good thing everyone gets teleported out when you finish. Yeah, for sure. When a gate collapses and we take the sigil stone, everybody definitely teleports out, and they survive too. Is the thing. Oh no, this is back where we started. Caves. ... Don't worry, we'll get out of them. Hold my hand, hotties. You'll never get lost if you hold my hand. La la la. Just think of it like a picnic. La la la. Everything's fine. Wonder if you can actually go down in those swimming holes. Okay, this is new. Or is this where I came from? Oh, the Mire of Ash is new. No, it's not. I was wrong. The Mire of Ash is not new. What parachutes? What parachutes? No, 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 no. There's no parachutes, hotties. I already went this way. Okay, so we need to go a different way. And check my local map real quick. Actually, I don't think there's any maps. I don't think there's any maps in Oblivion. Alright, so we need to be looking for a door out. Typically, these tunnels are not one way. Usually, there's a way out. R2 opens local map? Oh, R2? Ah, oh, there is only one way out. What the heck? That's weird. That's strange. Alright, I guess it's a dead end. Is Oblivion a dry heat or really humid? It's gotta be dry, right? It's gotta be like the most intense dry heat ever. Surely. Surely. Oh, are you okay there? What's wrong? Stop groaning. What's wrong? Just a little bit of fire. You guys were swimming in lava earlier. Okay, this was the thing that scared me, so it's not this way. The caves can get pretty disorienting pretty fast, hotties. Ooh, this looks promising. Nope, that's the way we came. Okay, hand on the right wall, hotties. Hand on the right wall. It's time to test the theory. Hand on the right wall. Oh, not that way. Iron shield. Oh, nothing that way. Hey, my athletics increased. Nice. Getting our jogging in. It's actually really easy to breathe in these caves filled with lava. Surprisingly. Okay, so now we've gone up. And this is the exit. There's no way. Yeah, there's not any moisture, I don't think. There's too much, like, there's too much heat and lava. I'm pretty sure if you have that much lava around, like, have you guys ever opened an oven and it feels like your eyebrows are, like, singeing off? That's the idea here. Like, it's like that, but for your whole body. Oops, I almost fell. All right, can we Skyrim up that way? I don't think we can. I think we got to go this way. Zoom all the way in to reach the local map. Ah, okay. So it's not a toggle like Skyrim anymore. Interesting. I guess that's good. I know a lot of people rely on local maps for Bethesda games. Usually I'm not one of them until I started playing Morrowind. And then I had to. Then I was forced to. Oh, I see. So this is just like a... Look at the way that the... Guys! It's the elephant's foot. Have you guys seen the picture of the elephant's foot? Do you guys know what the elephant's foot is? It's a radioactive mass inside of Chernobyl. And it looks really freaky. But it kind of looks like that. Like a little bit. I don't know if it still looks like that. Walk the plank. Did he just say walk the plank? My brother in Talos, you're a samurai. Why are we walking the plank? Surely you mean walk the wakizashi. Oh, hey. Zap him. Yeah, the elephant's foot. It's still down there? Wow. Is it like... It's still radioactive, right? Is it like glowing still? Does it like produce heat? Is it like red hot still? No, right? Surely not. Nobody's touching that thing for hundreds or thousands of years. Jesus, that's crazy. Very? Okay. That's wild. Zap you. Weak potion of healing. Nice. Ooh, some gold. Nice. Okay, now we exit. This should be the top part now. This is like a one big ring. This is one big ring of paths, and we gotta keep following them up and up and up and up. Up and up and up and up until we get to the tower. Oh, watch out! Watch out, sweetie! Watch out! That was a close one. Why are you vibrating like that? Oh, that was me. I was the one vibrating. Oh my gosh, look at this huge boulder on fire! Hello, little stank. Hello, little stank. Watch out! Watch out! Stop moving! Wow, sweetie, you're strong.
Burn the dragon fires.
Yes, long burn the dragon fires. Watch out, sweetie! Watch out! There's a boulder! Careful! Okay, I think you're okay. I think you'll be fine. Just walk around it. My, what a strong forehead you have. It's encased in concrete? I think so. I don't really know the protective measures for the elephant's foot. I assume there's some sort of lead going on there. I was like, isn't it like lead is what stops radioactivity? Wait, did you find another guy? You got him, right? You got him. What? Excuse me?
A little closer.
Is there an imp stuck in the...
Have you?
There's an imp stuck in here, guys. Ah, Oblivion. Ah, yes, Oblivion.
Have you?
Alright, well, you guys have fun with this guy. I'm gonna keep going, okay? God, this is a good game with no bugs, as it should be. Hotties, I am so tickled pink that the bugs are still present. Happy to report, most of the glitches here, still. Alright, this way. Radioactive things don't really glow like that, but it is very radioactive still. Ah, okay, I see it's really... Yeah, I guess like the glowing radioactivity thing is just like a shorthand. Ooh, nice. Resist fire linens for 500. I'll take that. Guys, look how far we've come. Wow! They really widened the sight lines. Look at this. Jeffrey's unconscious again. They really widened out the sight lines. It's like, it feels like a real place, like an actual world. All right, let's go in. Ooh, and the door glows too. That's crazy. We can get some new ones. Lead helps block gamma, alpha, and beta, and water helps block neutron radiation. Oh, that's cool, Waldon. Get you later, Bossy. Bye, Elevation. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe out there, okay? Thanks for hanging with us. All right, where's those little scamps? I can smell you. Okay, so we can go through here, I think. The rending halls, like a world. You could say it's a realm of Oblivion. Yeah, but you know what I mean. In the original Oblivion, the horizon of Oblivion was very short, and it felt like an isolated... I don't know, it felt more isolated somehow. I've run out of proper words, Hotties. Ooh, a nice stream of constant blood. That's delightful. Drink up, sweetie. Are you thirsty? Ooh, there's that mana. Yeah, we got the mana one now, too. Nice. Okay, so we could keep going up. We could also open this door right here, which leads us to the Citadel. Oh, it leads us to another room in here. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Ooh, treasure! But the room is filled with mines. That's the trade-off. That's alright. Watch your step, dear. Oh, would you like a steel sword, honey? Short sword? I don't really want one, but... Oblivion did feel like a dungeon more than a realm. Yeah, Shiny Egg, yeah. The actual world in the gates is larger than the draw distance they set for the game. That's what makes it look so big, I think, Mailforged. Or not big at the time. But now it looks way bigger, you know? It's either 1 square or 4 square size of overworld. Oh. Yeah, I've never really messed around because I played on console when I was a kid. So I've never really... Oh, we're in the Lust Keep. I never really messed around with things like map editing or like, you know, messing around in map makers or stuff like that. I've done it in Skyrim. I've done the creation kit in Skyrim. And that thing is miserable. That thing is a crazy little engine. I can't believe that they made an entire game out of that crazy little engine. Hey. Hey. Oh! Where'd you go? Oh, you got this.
My blood for the Empire.
They make a great team. Ooh, look at that. It's like blood on fire. That's pretty. Okay, so what if we go this way? Ooh, an average door. Time to test our skills, Hotties. Stand back and let your boss do the work. Ah! Okay, listen. Your boss is a little rusty. Your boss is a little bit rusty. But that's because she hasn't had to lockpick in like 4 hours. Damn it! There we go. I did it! Here's Johnny! Nice. They never saw it coming. Ooh, this guy had a lot of stuff for us. Whoa! Thank you very much, sir. Ah, yes, and here's the giant spikes. So these will fall down if you trip the wire, and then they'll impale you. It's pretty nasty. It's like, think of it like the Skyrim log trap, but way worse. Alright. Whoa, is that... Hi, Pond. How does she know about the armpit? Because I have them. I got 2 armpits. I have them. Everybody's got armpits, right? Do you guys not have armpits? Wait, where are we going? Oh, this way. Hey, little guy. This is news. X to doubt. No, check. Guys, you can check right now. Put your hands above your... Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Party rocking. Check your armpits. Hello. Wait, where does down go? Hi. Where does down go, Hotties? Where is this? I sacrificed my armpits to the blood god. That explains why your name is Final Evil, Final Evil. Because only somebody who's on the edge, you know what I mean? Like, if you are the Final Evil, of course you're going to sacrifice your armpits. That's like nothing to the Final Evil. I'm pretty sure Soren also sacrificed his armpits to J.R.R. Tolkien in order to be the ultimate evil. How's it going? You alright? Nice. Good job. Now what if we go this way? Hi, Phineas! Hi! Welcome back! Okay, I need to save. Oh my god, finally someone that understands me. Alright. As much as I want to impress you guys, sometimes it's just best to auto pick. Yeah, since I'm so rough and tough and evil, I understand everything about being evil and fricked up, you know? No! Sorry, I had a momentary crash out. I'm fine now. I'm okay now. Sorry about that. I needed to burn through my lockpicks in really fast succession in order to make myself feel better. You wouldn't understand. It's an Oblivion thing. This makes me feel better, Hotties. It's my equivalent of, like, you know those places where you can lock yourself in a room and then smash a bunch of plates? And, like, they'll clean it up and stuff like that? I know the juggling trick, Roscoe. I do. I just don't have patience for that. And I also think it's kind of cheating. No, it makes me feel good. Hotties, don't make me stop doing it. It makes me feel good. You freak out in IKEA sometimes. If I don't get a meatball, within 15 minutes of walking into an IKEA, I do start seeing red. Easy. Ooh, this looks quite dangerous. Oh, I've been here before. I know where this is. Ah, this is this room. Okay. I don't need to waste lockpicks going in here then. It's a bit of a cheese, but then there's the unlock spells. Yeah, Shadowman, the unlock spells are kind of cheesy already. And honestly, I prefer lockpicking. And plus, we have Nocturnal's lockpick. Like, there's so many different ways to lockpick in this game. Nocturnal's quest, you know, like, unlock spell, all of it. There's a lot. I just haven't done it yet because I'm still level 2. Because I'm trying to cheese all these Oblivion gates. Well, most of them. You rent a wall and buy plates and you throw them at the wall? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Soul. I forget what they're called. They're like smash rooms or something like that. Hey, does anybody want to fight? Anybody want to fight? Anybody want to fight? I got a little spell for you right here called Oh No! Dang, that feels good. Alright, let's go on here. This should be the final room. Or close to the final room. Hey! Don't do that. Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Ah, silly Dramora. Silly little Dramora. Alright, the Sigillus Sanguinis or something like that. They're called rage rooms? Oh, yeah, I think that's it. That's much catchier, so I imagine it has to be that. Alright, welcome to the sigil room. Hotties, everything feels familiar, doesn't it? Hey! Hey, come back! Wait! Don't pay attention to them! Hey, I thought we... Whoa. That was crazy, Joffrey. Good job, Joffrey. Dang. Did you guys see that Apex Legends takedown? Jumped off the stairs for that one. Okay. Is everybody alright? Is my husband okay? How are we feeling? Oops, I fell down between the crack again. Hi, guys. Whee! That guy's body's just glowing blue. He's been dipped in blue Gatorade. Yeah, Oblivion has a lot of jank, it's true. Alright, this way. Man, I can't get over how good these rooms look. It's kind of crazy. This is a really nice touch, like the kind of Celtic / Daedric. It's really awesome. Alright, open up. My final chest. Okay! Sigil Stone time, hotties. You know what time it is. It's time to reset. Give me that. Now, which one did you give me? That's the big Q. Oh, did you not give me it yet? There we go. Okay. Oops, I dropped it. Wait! Come back! Oh my god, I dropped it all the way down there. No! I dropped it all the way down. It went all the way down through the tower. Man. That was like the greatest dunk ever. Alright, what did we get? Turn undead, detect life. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. It's good, but it's not good. Butterfingers. Ray, hi! She didn't know she actually grabbed it out of the air. Did I? I can't believe I did. That's crazy. Alright, so... There's Frost Shield. Do we got... what's... Okay. Let's do this. Let's enchant our chainmail boots with Frost Shield. We're gonna call this Cold Toesies. I'm gonna call this one... Wait, why can't I name the item? Cold... Wait, why isn't... Oh, there we go. Cold... Ah! Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, there we go. Cold Toesies. Enchant. Perfect. Do you have any shoes on? Ma'am! Put your feet away. There's people here. There we go. Alright. Cold Toesies. Yippee! And that Frost Shield also gives us some physical damage reduction as well, you guys told me. Not a ring? No, because we have the Weatherward Circlet, and that's pretty good right now. But we will eventually be enchanting rings. We can have 2, I think, right? 2 rings at a time. We did it, guys! Whoa, where did your horse come from? Hey, where did you... Joffrey rode this horse out of the gate as it was collapsing. Like, imagine the heroic Joffrey, like, da-na-na-na-na, just as it's collapsing. He rides the horse, Mission Impossible style. Are you sniffing your horse? Did you just take a whiff of your horse? Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Come here. Get away from there. Oh, wow, look at the sun coming over the hills, Hotties. We did it. How was that, husband? Did you like that exposure therapy? I know it's a little bit soon to go into Oblivion Gate after the trauma you experienced at Kvatch, but I thought it would be best for you as your wife. Anyway, guys, this was lots of fun. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you. We got pretty far. We did Kvatch a lot less painlessly, or a lot more painlessly than I thought we would. I think they might have janked up the NPC's damage dealing capabilities. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that the damage capabilities of NPCs has been upgraded, so it was actually quite easy this time around. I don't remember it being that easy, so I don't know. But we did get Brother Martin, we got our grandfather, Mr. Joffrey here, who I think is disturbingly handsome. I'm not going to deal with that emotional turmoil right now. Everybody say goodbye to our beautiful boys. We will see them next week, Thursday. And of course, our beautiful girl. What is the hell is her name again? Sorry, how could I forget? Gren-Chen, of course, yes. Gren-Chen, the mighty surgeon. You know, honestly, Martin should be grateful that I'm a surgeon, because she does make 6 figures, you know what I mean? Like, to the right paying customers, this woman makes 6 figures, and she also saves lives, you know, very, very fortunate. He's very fortunate to have married me. Anyway, goodbye, Gren-Chen. We'll see you next time. Thank you, Oblivion, for a wonderful time. Oh my god. When the guy started scatting, the guy at the Wayne Priory, when he started going bap 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 bap, that was insane, guys. Hold on, let me turn on this smooth jazz. That was unhinged. I can't believe that they made Oblivion better. Guys, they put more glitches in it just for me. Just for me. By Jeffrey, Sean, and Gren-Chen. Yeah, so that's the prayer. That's the Hottie prayer. By Jeffrey, Sean, and Gren-Chen. Otakare-sama desu. Otakare-sama desu. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Happy Thursday. I hope it's a good one. You're almost to Friday, so hang in there, little guy. Hang in there, little kitten on the poster. I had a great time with you today. Thanks for stream, boss. Thank you for coming by, Sarge. I appreciate you. Have a good night. You too, ATP. Yeah, great job, boss. Thank you, Marco. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. You too, Simply. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're interested at all for Fallout 2. I think we're going to be trying to end Fallout 2 next time, because I want to get to Fallout 3. I do really like Fallout 2, but I do want to see the end of Fallout 3, or Fallout 2, and I want to get to Fallout 3. So I'm really excited to hopefully, we might have a long stream tomorrow, is what I'm saying, to try and finish Fallout 2, but we will see. We will see. And then Saturday we have our, what do you call it? Our, our Gartic Phone stream where I get to do Gartic Phone with you guys. And then, so don't forget to join the Discord because it's going to be Discord only. And then on later that day, we're having the very exciting Come to Breville concert. I'm going to be throwing a concert in Breville for you hotties only, nobody else. You guys get VIP tickets. It's only going to be you there. And it's going to be a really fun time. So come to Breville, wear your mud boots, make sure that you use your mosquito repellent, make sure to check your, wear the long socks to make sure the ticks don't get in there because there's probably ticks in Breville if I had to guess. And come on by and we'll have a good party on Saturday. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. PST on Saturday. Come to Breville concert. I'm DJing. I'll get some good sleep. You too, Vand. Fallout 3 is good memories. Yeah, I'm excited for Fallout 3. And I'm also excited to see how 2 ends because you guys have said there's like some twists and turns, so I'm really pumped. Thanks for living today, Bossy. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you guys again. Make sure you eat something, okay? Make sure you get a little green thing, maybe like a salad or a cucumber or a zucchini or a broccoli. Green M&Ms do not count. I don't know how many times I've said this, but green M&Ms don't count towards your green thing consumed count, all right? So jot that down. Green M&Ms, no. Green Jolly Ranchers, no. None of that. And until then, until tomorrow, until Saturday, I'll see you guys, okay? Okay. I'm gonna raid you out if you need some more entertainment. This has been your Blue Moon Wolf Boss dunking her husband in lava for like 3 hours straight, and it was awesome. Bye everybody. Bye Mayforge, bye Phineas, bye Thomas, bye Mr. Shrek, bye Underseer, bye Momos, bye Saw, bye Kaj, bye Sid, bye Top Gear, bye Fart, bye Rabbit, bye Sully, bye Dark Kronk, bye Hito, bye Legend, bye Flatless, bye Final Evil, bye Forentis, bye Nix, bye Rip. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. 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 Wink. Wing. Wink. 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 That was terrible.